And we have a plan for this early morning for us. Early morning game spree. Eller spelarande. So the plan is to try whether we could have some Dark Age action on Arabia if we have a chance to compete there to begin with. And also to share some good times. Spread the love and what have you. Since that would be a very important thing that we are sometimes neglecting. Lithuanians. So it's gonna be scouts. Or just knights later on. And the plan for us would be to... I haven't really thought this through, but can't be too difficult. So the plan would be to find our resources. Okay, so there's a war, and then once we are done with that, open with barracks or something, because we have a plenty of wood nearby. But we are going to need some food before we are able to afford much. So well, close to a perfection, as we tend to say. So 2 sheep still. Shainu sounds like someone we've faced in the past. Shinob. Is it possible? Oops. Perhaps. Okay. Chicken's great. And once we get through. Okay. And back there you go. Excellent. So you go there, you go there, and then we must go off to find. Oops. Find them somewhere. Oops. So 2 militia should be possible, given some time. Alright. Yep. Sorry about that. And then I'm getting a little... What? Ah. Great. Okay. And then you could go there as well. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Okay, well, 2 villagers down, but the scout lives. So that's great. Is this within the range? Okay. Then you go there. With this and then that and... Alright, well, so this is going exactly as envisioned. So... quite nicely. Ooh. They don't have looms still. And then you could go there. And then you could go there. 2 people there. Yes, it's gonna be just fine. Just minding our own business here. Oops. Oh. Okay, well now I'm very satisfied with the way this went down. Okay, still fine. So how do we follow from here? We are Celts, so we will follow with an archer range. A few houses, with farms, and then we will just hope for the best. Have a sip of coffee, enjoy life. So we could have a spear and a few extras there. Few farms still. Although we can't really afford much with this balance that we currently have. And then you go there. Then we will work it out somehow. Alright. At least we get some peace and calm. And that's the most important thing these days. And then it's going to cost us a let's rush that a bit. We could also think or consider. Alright, we need a spear, right? And then we need 2 archers. Then we need blacksmith, but it's not something that we need right away. Second one might go there, in case there will be any scouts heading our way. We'll see about that. You go there. And what? Okay, let's just leave that. And in we go. Like this. Oops. Actually, let's do this first. Could also be farmer, and you be a farmer. Alright. Hello. Well, that's not perfect. But then again, what is? Oops. Alright, let's improve for our next push. If possible. You could stay there. Do we need anything else? Not really, let's just farm and enjoy life. And then and again, we don't really need gold anymore. So let's just go up instead. So there you go. Sorry about that. And then we could surprise them with this clever Celts Knights play. Since that's all rage these days. Oh. Could be just light cap, perhaps. Oh, actually, we might want to have people there. You go there. And then. Oh. Okay. And well, you could be on this side. What? More skirms? Well, the most important thing is that they are playing this open. And that's a beautiful thing. No, actually, yes, we need people there instead of just farming. And then once they reach the castle age, they will be knights of theirs. And perhaps we could have one as well. No, okay, let's do this upgrade first. Then well, we should have added more. Gold production or gold gatherers, but what can you do? Sometimes life is rather difficult. Right, some pikes would also make sense, I think. Oops. Okay, well this should be in a very poor shape, this game of theirs. Then we need gold. So there we go. With you guys. Hello. Any weak ones? Oh, hello, monk. Oh. Okay, well, let's do this. You go there. Sorry. Houses. All this. Building placement is nice. We lost some units that it would have made sense to run away before we lost those, but hello. Do they have walls already? Or what? Okay. And then you become stone miners or something. Oh, sorry, gold miners. And let's just go there again. And then we should have all that we need for the great push. The commons. Okay. Dun 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 dun, but we are not adding more villagers, and that's unacceptable. Have they walled this? Okay. there. Dun. And we could perhaps fight under that. Oops. Would be nice. Okay, well, let's let them have that. And then prepare for devotion skills would be great. Okay, and are we ready? Not quite. Well, we may have lost some resources in the process, but it's alright. Some archers. Go. Well, where are you going? A few extra people there. Let's make the building thing slightly faster. And this would be a relic. Relics are very important. And then we could drop this somewhere like there. You move out over here. Extra attack, that would be great. Oops. Don't we have ballistics? We don't. Okay. Well, it's time to get that then. Any day now. Okay. And you go there. You could move on over here as well. Excuse me. Right, some idle time. What? Too bad we got very little from that. Ah, okay. I'm sorry about that. Then you could also be farmers. And you could also be farmers, why not? At least they're doing all sorts of pretty things. No! Can I farm? Huh. Okay. Hello. Oh, still. That's somewhat risky because the siege workshop is right there. But alright. Excuse me. They were able to stay in the game. Oh, well, for a very long time, it feels like. I don't know if they're just housed or what. But let's have a look. Genome. Can we find our stats real easily? Well, I'll have a look soon enough. Yeah. But they got more relic called, so they prioritized that. It seems like we got into Castle Age in quite even footing. On quite even footing. Perhaps they had a few more villagers. Let's have a look. In just a moment. spectator clock. And off we go. This back wood line, it's actually quite nice. Now that I think of it. Milling the chicken. Not losing a will to the boar despite this fight here. Resources collected was even. Alright, 5.5 minutes of Dark Age rush time. It's rather nice, I think. Excuse me. And the prize that we get from this is beyond my hopes and dreams. So all of a sudden we are 2 villages ahead. Alright. Idle TC time is even and all. They're taking some hits since I'm not constantly recognizing these things, but their worker efficiency is going down because of this. And since they still don't have loom, it's not probably part of their build, so that's the reasoning there. Okay, now loom's done. They would be housed if they lost this house, so makes sense to add another one. Even sending this, all these weak villagers here. So we have 10% more resources at this stage. We got really lucky that the chicken were there and they were just taking those and all. And we found this scout on our way to their base. All those things. So they don't have blacksmith yet. But their macro is not slipping. Of course, ours is neither, but is not either. Now there's all the archers, and I don't know if it demands an archer range, but it's nice that they invested into that as well. And then we are wasting time attacking that mill, but that happens sometimes. And we could be destroying the house instead. That would be a very valuable target. And then here we are. Well, made the wrong moves, but still should have. If we didn't micro, we would have probably killed the scout. But alright, and now we are even in villages because our macro has slipped. So I thought we were in a better position than we actually were. Alright, then they don't dare to engage with this. As they should not. He should have attacked the weaker scout first, but alright. And now they're back. They didn't even scout the base of ours, which I think would have made sense. And then we have archers attacking a mining camp. We are very clever like that. We still have 10% more resources. We have gathered, long distance gathering there. They don't have blacksmith yet. And then we lose the archers. Not the kind of value that I would have expected, but then again they made the archer range 2 skirms. We made 4 archers. So that is a change of pace, and now they are fighting for the relics. And they already have 3 more villagers. So it is just the fact that we have managed to get this in a slightly better shape. And this is where this actually turns. So the scouts were really important. If we have been idling our theses again. So I'm feeling confident, but actually they are playing really well. Always garrisoning just a few villagers. They still don't have... Oh, well, they do have blacksmith. They don't have any upgrades. No bloodlines, no nothing. Which is fine because we don't have. I wonder whether we could have killed that. Probably not. So what their plan is to build knights, and that's why they are. They need coal for that, and they are not producing villagers, even though that would be the sensible thing to do. And if we had more knights, and if we had the armor already. Oh well, and then that's just going to heal these. Alright. So once they reach the casolates, their plan is to just build the army, some knight numbers, with double stable and all that, and have some sort of group of knights. And that's why they forgot to make villagers, perhaps. And they are supposed to be the ones who are taking map control with the help of knights. Alright, well that's a relief to see. So what we learned was that this Dark Age approach of ours worked quite well. Yeah, not microing here. But we are being really annoying here. But yeah, if they had, since they could have at least those Dark Age blacksmith upgrades, since they only got cost food, perhaps they just forgot about those. There's a hole. And they are again down to 3 knights. So this is a rather weird approach still. So we lose a knight, we kill a farm. Away we run. And it's some idle time still. This must be really annoying to play against. We also have husbandry, so players move 1.05. Our knights are 10% faster, which is great. And then we get some villager kills, hopefully again. They haven't really been able to add more villagers, even though they have resources for that. So if only we let them be for a while. That's their stone. And now they're moving out with this. Oh, and there's the armor, so they were waiting. That's the reason they went back. Okay. Too bad that armor isn't going to do too much. But we should be protecting this mangle since we know that the knights are out there. We could be moving out. We could have had ballistics before we moved out as well, but sometimes things happen. And it's still gonna be very favorable for us. This is the first +1 armor and all. So what makes them think they are still in the game? They have farms, although only 15 farmers currently because they are rushing 4th stable. These two they're going to lose. Siege workshop. Well, they have nice reactions, I think. And also this counter attack is the right play. If only we had ballistics. Well, you can. Oh, okay. Skirms. Logic offline. Hello, hello. A logic offline. Yes. I'm a great reader of text and game plays occasionally as well. Give me a few tries. So this is the first villager kill for them then. Alright. So it wasn't in vain. Didn't even notice this. Perhaps I should have. So now we're losing. How many? 6 archers we lost. Didn't probably make too much of a difference there, but because this is very chaotic this moment. This game at the moment. Losing the ram and all. But yeah, so they think that if they just have time to produce some, they're not producing really. Yeah, and that's the only goal that they had. Okay, so that's probably that then. 4 more knights. If they had fletching, those early raids would have been less efficient. Because only still does damage, but it would be doing considerably more. We could have just moved in, since the hole is still there, but perhaps this was their first game of the day. And they also tried to... So it was the castle that finished the game. Alright. And they tried to get into the rhythm. Was my line of thinking that was unable to spit out. Alright, but Jinub. Let's see if I was surprisingly slow APM wise. So perhaps this explains their approach then. Oh, and can I find whether we have played them before? Does not seem that that was the case. Alright. Based on our recordings at least. So a great start of the day. This is. I know we have time to finish the coffee as well. And now we get to try to fine-tune our Dark Age moves. Lithuanians again. La Passares. Splendid place. Okay, they are saying nothing, so we say nothing as well, since it seems that that's not a thing these days anymore. So where are they? Alright. Just... Oh, there's a relic right next door. That's good. There's gold nearby. That's not too good. The boars are very... Oh, berries even! Wow. Let's go have... Let's try to take a boar of theirs if possible. This might have been a little risky now that I think of it. So we need houses and whatnots. Run! Oh, run! Ah! What? Ah! This is how it's done, yes. Ah, what a great start. Okay, so now what we need is barracks, yes. Oh well. And then a second house, and then more wood. And it's gonna be great. Do they have loom? Would it make sense to have loom? So now your mission is to help your friend a bit. Alright. Ah! Run! Okay, there you go. There you go. Everything's so very difficult. Okay, and now the militia's role is to stop them from doing harm. If we manage to do that. Right. So they don't have loom. Okay. And ugh, everything's so very difficult. Oh, hiding behind the rock. Yes, we are very clever. Okay, and then what we need is a second one. And one on gold. Hello. All right. Well, that was not really very fun game. They have walls and everything in place. And a picky. $600 games. They even had some gold. 4 more villages. I don't think they should have resigned. But what do I know? So a nice Townsend they have. And in the previous game, someone just took 5 boars at the time. Tailors are perhaps slightly... What? They even just walk through like this? What? Ugh. Mm. 10 seconds of idle TC time. They see the boar running away. Luckily they haven't scouted this, so they don't know how difficult it was for us to finish the boar. Hopefully they watch the recording and see the struggle. 1 minute idle time already. And are they now coming to fetch these boars then? See the militia and run away. I also wonder whether there's a way to make this audio sync work better, because I can of course hear the sounds from the window the game window where this is actually run. Where this is actually running. Why would they be mining gold? What's the play here? 10 seconds of idle TC time. That's great. 10 loom and then they go back. This villager with a loom is as strong as a militia. Or even stronger. Let's say horse. 440. We have 1 armor, so it depends on who gets the hit. And since they've had so perfect a game so far, okay, so this was not just the kind of play they wanted. If they scouted with the horse, then they would have seen that the militia was there, and they only had this one big. Okay, so they would have been forced to farm or something, or take berries or what have yous. I'm just really happy. Like, how were we able to find this great TC spot? Well, there are other sources of food, so they could have been hunting. Okay. Well, hopefully they still got their money's worth. But I still think if they sent 2-3 villagers out there, especially given the struggle that they couldn't know that we had, they would still end up being in the winning side of the equation. But then they should have moved out just 30 seconds earlier or something to avoid this idle TC time, which would be the first. La Pacaracos from Dominican Republic, it says. They've been playing Mired and Lithuanians. Okay, and the games have lasted for... Well, this was... What? We played them yesterday as well? Oh. Is that right? La Placares. So we had the great game against them then. I didn't realize that they were Lithuanians. Does that make sense? But their board game was totally different. I'll have to recheck that. Perhaps this just... La Placeres. No, this is a bug in this. Alright, this is just 6 minutes ago, so the bug is in my vision. Makes sense. Okay, so that was a 10-minute long game. Then they've had 26 minutes long Mired game that they won against the Persians. Right, but they've been playing their set of Lithuanians, so perhaps they had a plan that they would like to pull off. And that's all just great. Right, a short break. I'll make myself another cup of coffee and then we shall continue as per usual. We'll be right back. and 5. We had some quality time with the cat, which is very important way to spend time, as we all are aware of. I think in the past, like 15 years ago or something, and trashes were a thing still. Someone might open with Dark Age Rush Dravidians. So we get to see how Dravidians are actually played. So let's get these and then let's say very good. And then you might go there. But I think that people have gotten so good at defending, building these, however short walls, and also if we only had one house, we could build the barracks right away, but then we would get housed really easily. So that's really not a go, I think. Okay, and then you might go there. You carry on. Okay. So that's the second boar. And we have deer, so we might be able to interrupt them. Oh, okay, let's try again. And we could help our friend in need. Faster! Okay. Let's see if we can find them. Right, because we are going to need more food. Run! Oh no, this is terrible. We should not have sent the one. Oh, great. This is the last cows. I think that would be the case. And to put them. So you two build us a house. Then let's work it out like this. Okay. And then second one. And no, we don't need this many people. But we are going to need a house. Great. Okay. Well, now things are going to work out just fine. If only we manage to find them somewhere. Half speed. It's a very suspicious name. And then let's go actually there. Oops, that's not great. Okay, well, at least we know where they are. This was more similar to our usual opening, so
Apa sasananya
And then
Baginda?
there you go as well.
Iya.
Still have
Aku
a
pengaruh
few.
mengumpulkan.
And then there we go.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
No, no gold.
Aku mengerti. Iya Baginda.
It's 7 minutes already.
Aku mengerti.
So
Iya Baginda. Aku mengerti. Aku marwat. Apa sasananya Baginda?
where are we sending this?
Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Siap.
Oh, there's the boar.
Swasti.
Yeah, well, it would have made sense to get that as well.
Aku marwat. Aku
Hello. But they do have bloom, so they know stuff.
Aku marwat. Maju. Tape. Siap.
Okay.
Aku mengerti. Aku tuha buru. Aku marwat. Aku tuha buru.
So you go there.
Apa sasananya
Oopsie. Just when I thought everything was fine.
Siap. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Well, I'm happy that we got this one
Iya.
ideal
Siap.
success story, and now we have this rather
Apa sasananya Baginda?
alrightish, not quite ideal one as well. Malay. So we will continue with archers.
Siap.
Will we not?
Swasti.
Aku pemangun gedung.
So we killed no one, we lost the militia, we lost our scout,
Swasti.
and then after
Aku
this
tuha buru.
you can go there.
Penumpang kayu.
Luckily we are very fast with our age advancement, but I'm not feeling as confident as I was after the previous game, I must admit.
Aku pemangun gedung. Panumbang kayu.
You could help with that, it's very important, you see. And then we will want to have a few.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Aku tuha
Actually,
buru
let's have
penumpang kayu.
farmers instead.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
So we will want to have one archer real fast and then take it from there.
Siap.
Aku pengerti. Aku panumbang kayu. Siap. Aku makan mawar. Iya.
You could go there because you're in full health.
Swasti.
So 2 archers would be great, but okay, well this is going to be a hybrid from the previous,
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
so not great.
Swasti. Aku pemangun
Quite terrible.
sasananya
Aku mengumpulkan
Then
ikan.
we will go there
Biasa
kayu.
kuka Baginda.
and 2 archers, and
Apa sasananya Baginda?
what would Dravidians do?
Biasa kuka Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Apa sasananya?
Scouts, right?
Penumpang marwatnya. Apa sasananya
Apa
Baginda?
sasananya?
Pengerti.
Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti.
Aku panumbang kayu. Iya Baginda.
And then we might just move there.
Maju, angkat senjata.
Short walls and everything.
Aku marwatnya.
Apa
Aku
sasananya Baginda?
mengumpulkan.
Worst thing about this is we had a very nice plan
Aku
that we are not
penumpang
going to
kayu.
that we now have to abandon because
Swasti. Siap, siap. Iya.
Aku pengerti. Aku mengumpulkan.
they are
Apa
being
sasananya
annoying.
Baginda?
Aku mengumpulkan. Apa sasananya
We
Baginda?
also have
Iya Baginda.
Siap.
more scouts
Swasti.
heading our way.
Apa sasananya? Aku pengerti. Maju, aku mengangkat senjata. Tape, maju, aku angkat senjata. Iya.
Aku mengerti. Iya. Iya.
We will be farmers as well.
Apa sasananya
And you shall be woodcutters because that's what we need.
Iya. Iya.
And
Iya.
Aku akan mengaku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Apa
Aku
syasananya
penumpang
baginda?
kayu.
alright, and then we will just focus on enjoying life.
Apa
Siap,
sasananya
aku
baginda?
pengerti.
So we go there. Although we don't need more. Well,
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku
it's
pemanggil
alright.
gedung.
Dun 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 dun.
Swasti.
Siap.
We will just turn you into farmers and enjoy life.
Iya.
Dun-dun-dun.
Swasti. Aku pemangun
Siap.
gedung.
Iya. Siap. Apa sasananya?
Yes,
Siap.
well.
Aku akan merawatnya. Iya. Aku pengerti. Siap.
Great.
Apa syasananya?
A
Aku
house.
pemangun penumbang kayu.
No need to
Siap,
rush it.
penumbang kayu. Swasti. Siap. Apa
Swasti.
syasananya? Aku panumbang. Aku pengerti. Aku panumbang kayu. Swasti.
Aku akan merawat. Aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, siap. Apa syasananya baginda?
Be a
pemangun
farmer as
swasti.
well. And you.
Aku pemangun
Siap.
gedung.
Okay.
Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti.
Then it's wheelbarrow and up.
Iya. Siap.
And then we will just do whatever.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Dun 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 dun. We never made fletching even, so perhaps that's something for us to improve. Oh, sorry. So back to work, everyone.
Sasananya.
What do we do?
Iya.
It's elephants?
Siap.
Aku
Swasti.
pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
Apa sasananya? Siap. Aku pengerti. Siap.
Swasti.
Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku mengumpulkan.
Dun-dun. So they see the stable and what have yous. We could do some archers still
Swasti.
to be really clever about our moves. Yes, fletching. Very important. I don't know. We never really saw what they had because we have been slow looking at things.
Siap.
Perhaps you three could mold here already. This we might want to have. 175. Okay. That's great. And then we could have whatever we want.
Iya.
Let's just have this
Aku
here and then
pemangun swasti. Aku panumbang kayu.
another one could be here.
Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
We could go there, I think. 3 crossbows. Let's go. What? Okay, I'll come back and help.
Iya.
We are now going to lose quite a few units because of this. But luckily that's just villagers. And the aggressiveness of theirs
Siap. Aku marah.
is terrible.
Syasananya baginda. Maju. Aku marwah. Angkat senjata.
Okay, then your mission is to build that.
Iya baginda.
Finish that fully. Da 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 da.
Yasaku ka baginda. Apa
More?
maju. Swasti. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
Hello. Okay,
Iya.
And then we will just enjoy life. Although we are going to have some problems because
Apa Shasana dia, aku mengerti.
we can't really afford too much of anything.
Apa Shasana
But they are playing with scouts,
dia,
so let's see if we can learn something from their approach.
Ya. Maju, angkat senjata. Apa Shasana dia, tapi aku maju, aku tapi aku angkat senjata. Tapi aku marwat swasti.
Alright, so is it just a barracks play then? No matter how boring that would be. Alright. Alright. Then we need some people on stone. Eventually.
Aku pemangun gedung.
If only we had market, we could use that now. We don't.
Ya, aku mengerti. Apa Shasananya baginda? Ya maju, dia aku marwat. Apa Shasana dia, angkat senjata. Maju, tapi aku marwat.
Alright.
Apa Shasana angkat senjata.
And then you could go there.
Aku mengerti. Tapi aku marwat. Apa Shasananya baginda? Swasti.
And then more houses.
Aku pemangun gedung.
And back to back, sorry about that. It would be handy to have some stone. Can we defend that somehow? Extra line of sight, why not? So this will be a position for a castle in the future. So is it there already? Siege workshop or something?
Ya, angkat senjata. Apa Shasananya baginda?
Oh, looks like it's not the case yet, but okay. And then you could go there.
Yasa kuka baginda.
Few more pikes, and this goes to show that you can't just loot villages all the time without some consequences. That you have to be really.
Ya, aku marwat. Siap, dia akan marwat. Apa Shasananya baginda? Maju. Apa Shasananya baginda?
And work.
Iya. Aku menggali tambang. Aku akan marwat.
Oh,
Aku menggali tambang. Aku
That's great.
akan marwat.
so let's have this first.
Pemangun gedung. Aku menggali tambang. Tapi apa Shasananya angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi apa angkat senjata. Tapi siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya,
Elephants.
senjata.
Okay. So the only thing that we need is some monks.
Apa Shasananya?
Not a great timing. Run. Okay, and back to back.
Aku memanun.
And more houses.
Ya, apa Shasananya? Aku mengerti. Ya, maju. Ya, aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Aku marwat. Aku marwat. Siap. Apa Shasananya? Swasti marwat. Apa Shasananya? Iya, aku marwat.
Right, and then what we need is a another barracks, a university, and then back there we go. Luckily we need no gold, so that's not a problem for us. Where do we have the siege workshop then?
Siap.
stand grounding they are. Towers!
Yasa kuka baginda.
Alright.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Maju. Ya Maheswaraya.
Alright, so extra. Everything would be great.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
And you could be farmers as well.
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa
I
syasananya?
really don't need food.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Right.
Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Tapi maju. Apa syasananya senjata?
Well, we are still in the game, so there's nothing much to be worried about.
Yasa apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Tapi apa syasananya senjata? Maju. Apa syasananya?
Good farmer as well. And you.
Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Siap. Aku pandai. Apa
Alright,
syasananya?
then you could be a monk, since we are going to need your kind.
Aku pemangun gedung.
You could be house builders. And then you move there.
Apa syasananya baginda?
And then you could build us a castle over here. And then move back. Oh, sorry.
Swasti. Tidak baginda. Siap. Swasti pemangun. Yasa. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Tidak baginda. Iya. Aku benar. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa syasananya? Aku benar.
Scorps. Let's just make this slightly faster if you can. Then we should have the mangonel soon. Yeah, let's just keep on building. We don't have murder holes yet, but it's just a matter of time if we do.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Alright, back to work everyone. And there you go, and back to work. Sorry about that. It has been really hectic at times.
Yasa kuka baginda.
Alright, and then we could have another one.
Syasananya baginda. Swasti. Iya. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung.
And
Aku mengumpulkan.
there you go, here's the farmer.
Aku pemangun gedung.
You'll be there as well.
Iya baginda.
Scums!
Apa syasananya?
Ah, these people. And their place. Alright, and you could go there and get rid of that.
Swasti pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Okay, so let's just play with our own cavalry then.
Pemangun gedung.
You go there as well. Is this really the only way we can reach this tower? Not from here?
Suasia.
Extra speed. And prepare it a bit. Few extra. Knights, why not? Since the score is so even, it tells me that they have not been booming as well as they might have. What's this? Okay, they don't need that necessarily.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung.
Right, some upgrades would be great, now that I think of it. Luckily we still have some resources at our disposal. So further holes would be great. Some trebuchet because it's very important.
Apa sasaran dalam kamu? Aku pembangun gedung.
Militia line doesn't cost. Can't just upgrade that. Why not?
Aku pembangun gedung.
111 villages. Okay. Then what? Some scorps we could have. Show this trebuchet of ours. Upgrade some of the units that we have.
Apa sasaran? Aku pengerti. Aku mawar. Biasa kita bantu. Iya. Angkat saja baginda. Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Oh,
So schemes. Scums are not very interesting. So they are using resources currently, but so oops, let's not go there. We could just get rid of this. Ooh, okay, actually let's get rid of that. Can we get... do we have chemistry already? We don't. Let's add that to the queue. Okay, so there was something. Hand cannons! Okay, well these people are crazy. Okay. So monks. You could help over here. It's just May. Well, okay. Well, my bad. My bad. And it's your mission to convert this thing for us. Okay. Oh, some villagers are dying. Well, that's too bad. Of course, but what can you do? There's not much you can do about it, right? We need more people on farms then. There you go. And you could go back there, sorry. And let's fight here. Go there instead. Right. Here you go. Let's have another one. A few cannons of our own. We can. Nope. Run. A defensive castle. Right, so this is your next target. Sorry. This is your next target. Elephants. Oh. Killing the monks with the... Oh well, that's cute. Can we shoot that first? That would be great. Okay. And we could carry on with some elephants play. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then back there we go. Nothing is happening at home. Let's take this again. Then just keep on destroying. You go there. Oh, there are more. Okay, let's take that gold. Need to be a farmer as well. As soon as we get some gold. Okay, in we go. We only have one relic. That's not quite enough. So where are the units? Alright, so over there at least some gilding happenstances. Ooh. Let's take this for us. And the stone. Ah, elephants! Alright, so let's check whose elephants are the greatest then. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's just fight, sorry about that. You go there, you go there. Where's the monk? Oh, no, that was a deer. Could be, oh, there. Okay. Then we could have some whatevers. Okay, and then we could move here. Back to the safety we go. And then you could help there as well. Would be nice. These are just battle elephants, so we should not be too worried about those, I don't think. You should be... What? Raiding with 2 units? That's the worst.
Siap.
Iya.
Aku membangun gedung. Apa
And then you go
sasarannya?
there as well.
Biasaku kabar. Ya,
Do we still have some?
apa
Oh, we don't.
sasarannya, Baginda? Maju. Biasaku kabar. Ya, angkat senjata.
Well, let's just get rid of this. No.
Swasti akan merawatnya. Benar. Iya.
Aku pengerti.
Oh, iya, suara yang merawatnya.
So they still have a castle somewhere.
Aku biasa tidak tahu apa sasarannya.
And we could also have a castle of our own.
Siap.
Aku paman baik.
And they are now throwing away, quite much of their...
Apa sasarannya
Aku
Baginda?
pemangku
And
sesuatu.
you go there,
Aku
then
tinggal
after this you
di
go there as
bangkai
well.
kayu.
Pikes, okay. Well, that's a very interesting choice, so... We will tolerate that. You will be farm... Oh, sorry.
Siap.
You will be farmers as well.
Aku pembangun gedung.
And then... Do we still have some... Initial line? Perhaps we could do just that.
Apa sasarannya?
Yes, why not? And by then we probably have already destroyed that too. Okay, so nothing much is happening back home. Could we scout this a bit?
Biasa, benar. Iya, benar. Aku suara. Tidak, Baginda. Siap.
And then what we need is siege workshop. You will be farmers, and we still have this. Alright, so let's have you. This. Any day now. Right, and then you go there. Okay, well they... Oh. Of course should have lost the game, but well, let's go there instead, since there is a castle it seems. You could be a farmer, and then some of you could also be farmers. And then just enjoy the life. 100 gold! So where is the gold that we so need? Here, okay. New push incoming. Okay. And how do we get more?
Swasti.
Let's have this defensive castle there. Then the farm.
Membangun gedung. Aku
We
pembangun
can help
gedung.
with that.
Iya. Biasa ku kabar tidak.
Okay, so now we should just spend more.
Apa siasat?
You could
Aku pemangun gedung.
become farmers.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
And then you could become farmers as well.
Pemangun gedung. Apa siasananya?
Right, and there you go.
Biasa ku
More castles can be seen. Okay, well that's great.
apa siasananya baginda?
You could build here.
Apa siasananya? Biasa ku baginda. Ya, maju.
Alright, and you could help by coming over here.
Ya, biasa ku baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Apa siasananya baginda?
And we need you to do some conversions thingies. Actually,
Swasti.
Aku pangaki.
well, no,
Aku mamanen.
that's a very silly idea. Okay,
Ya,
and then we will just continue.
apa siasananya baginda?
You go there, you go there,
Ya, apa siasananya?
you go there.
Senjata. Siap.
You could move here. Because we have this really neat looking castle. Hello?
Apa siasananya? Biasa ku baginda.
Destroying farms.
Siap.
Okay. Oh, you are gonna be useful. So we need a farmer, that's you, couple of monks, take these
Apa siasananya baginda?
elephants for us. And what else is happening?
Biasa ku baginda. Maju.
Just go there. You never got the elephant, right? Now the scouts are heading our way. So you need to protect us.
Apa siasananya?
Oh, nice protection we have.
Angkat senjata. Maju.
Okay. And then just some more of these, perhaps. Few cannons there. Back to work. Extra skills for our units. We convert this for ourselves. Our trash should be quite superior in comparison, so
Biasa ku baginda.
now we should be able to just spam our way to a victory.
Biasa ku baginda. Maju.
Right, so some scans, cause why not?
Ya. Apa siasananya baginda?
And you,
Pangkai.
ah,
Aku mamanen.
and then you could be farmers,
Apa sasananya baginda?
you as well. There's a town center, right? So where are the cannons?
Biasa ku
That's great. We asked them to be delivered here. Great. Okay. Let's move back a bit. Dun, 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 dun.
Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti.
Well, it's gonna go down in any case, so that's great.
Maju. Tapi apa syasananya baginda?
Then you could take this stone.
Membangun gedung.
Ah, well, let's just convert this for ourselves.
Aku pengerti. Aku marah. Aku akan bangun. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti.
Aku pengerti.
Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku panu. Aku marah. Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku akan. Iya. Aku marah. Yasa kuka baginda.
And then there you go.
Iya. Apa
That
syasananya
is still doing the
baginda?
work.
Tidak baginda.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Siap. Iya.
Alright.
Aku akan merawatnya.
Siap, akan merawatnya. Aku main.
Aku yasa di baginda. Oh Maheshwaraya. Aku yasa di baginda. Iya benar.
Holy pathing.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya.
Okay. What? There? Oh no!
Aku pengerti.
Just in time.
Iya swasti. Aku akan merawatnya.
Okay, one back. There you go.
Yasa aku angkat saja. Tapi apa syasananya?
So are they there already? Would be the next curious question of mine. Let's just have a castle there, and then we could do some farming over
Apa
here.
syasananya baginda?
Okay, back to work. And back to work.
Aku pembangun apa syasananya?
It's very difficult. Alright. And then, oh, yes.
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Tapi iya apa syasananya
You
baginda?
go there.
Iya baginda. Maju. Swasti. Yasa tapi baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya.
So you were actually supposed to do this first. Okay. This, and then back to farms.
Apa syasananya?
Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking. Right, and then do we have any monks? Probably not. We could try to get this one still. And then we could try to move some of these people here. Okay, let's
Apa syasananya?
get rid of that castle from here. As good an angle as any. They had 2 universities, so did we destroy an important building of theirs then?
Yasa kuka apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Iya
It would help you as well if you just put your minds to it. I'm not really doing this. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, well, I'm not the one to call it quits when they are clearly putting in effort after a tremendous start. GG. Nice early pressure. I could have tapped out a few times. They're still here. Yeah, I didn't know how to attack with the Civ. Then you did nice switch. I struggle with Dravidians as well. I was about to die, but luckily the switch came in time. Would not have been a stall if I can victory, to be honest. Nice game. Thank you for this. Our symbols or emblems are very similar, by the way. 300 games only. And I don't know if they got our last compliments, but okay, so the militia line unique upgrade thing ended up being our savior, I think. So let's have a quick glance. Doesn't happen all too often that we are able to recover from a very difficult start. We were down, what, 10-15 villages, plus all the extra idle time that we had. Half speed. Based on the way they're moving their cows and all, I think they are quite fast. Well, it remains to be seen. Alright, that was our scout. I thought that they found something. Then they were able to run right under our town center without us getting anything from that. So some idle time, and then the militia hit the forging people, and then we will lose those. Pathing issue. But now we should be turning back, but we don't have time for such a thing, and down they go. Sound thing is really disappointing. Alright. But thanks to melee okay, so it's because they have clicked up and it takes them some extra time that we are able to have more villagers, right? Despite this these throws that are aggressive moves were. Especially now that we don't have any intel. Our archers are late. And then even these scouts can get some kills. They don't have any armor or nothing. Just killing a villager and dancing away they go. And now we are even in villager numbers. But I should have noticed that since we are melee, we have the couple of minutes of age up time. So that evens out the villager number, struggles a bit. Also they have 2 minutes of ILTC time, otherwise they would be leading. They still have stronger eco. They've done some warning also, but... Is there a hole? No. They probably checked. Yes. Being very clever. So they only got 1 kill with these. Is right? Yeah, because they lost one of the scouts. Okay, makes sense. And then I don't know what the purpose of that one is, but I'm just curious to see, since they had a really strong push, were they playing just one Townsender? Ooh, okay, so they sold their stone. They could have destroyed the house then. Even a gate. Perhaps they are not that fast then, and that's why they are playing this in such a protective manner. Yeah. Regrouping. Forging. Even villager numbers now, and then we are going to lose all these villages here. Some 12. And that's not great. They probably noticed that as well, because now we are dead-ish, and they should be able to just coast away with the lead that they have. Also, they did nice job scouting this, because they know that we are on 3000ers, just like that, using the market. Seems like they have a plan. And now it also feels like they are fast, but actually they are just consistently just focusing on their army. Here's the siege workshop. So they stopped producing villagers, and that's why... Okay. Well, that makes sense. I didn't realize. So they have 2000ers, yes, but they stopped producing because they were microing. And because they had such a lead. And that's why the score was so even. Alright. So they're just trying to force the issue here now. And now it's just a question of us not losing or not dying to this push. Because they had nice moves. But also sometimes some sad things happened. And some things are just weird. So they are using stone to build this tower to push us away from this cold. They know, if they've been looking, and probably they have, that we only have these 2 golds. But that could have been an extra Townsender as well. And now they are thinking about adding just skirms, I presume. Well, I'm happy that we had some patience. We are going to take some losses here and there, but we are more often than not we are able to notice some things, even though the worker efficiency hasn't been very good. And we are making them work. These towers are like, they are neat and all, they keep us contained, but I don't know if they're really... like one castle there would be more useful than having these towers. Now we have few monks, we are going to lose them, well, what can you do? Then they have the... This again is a very bad fight for us. We could have had a few units to help. And now they could have killed the villagers as well, but they are too invested here. And then this is the moment where they lose the value. But they have reached the village elite now, so... Okay. So I thought we are now in a very good position since they went back, but I should have also realized that the reason they went back was because they are clicking into the Imperial Age. But they should have collected relics, perhaps they don't have resources for that, like APM wise. Let's have a look. Well, they've sped up their game as of late. Here are the skirms. I don't know if this is really the play still. Okay. So now they have fallen behind in village numbers. So we boomed quite well. I'm happy about that. Given the pressure and all, and now thanks to the fact that we are Malians, we are not that much behind. They still don't have a castle, and that's because of those towers. We could have had a castle there already. And I was thinking that those trebuchets should pop out any moment now, but perhaps they're just little off rhythm at times. But this is something they should have done when they had the forward position and then act on with that. So they will not be housed because of this right away, but it is a threat. Since they don't have any defensive structures, if we were faster to move out, where are they? Knights, yes. If we were faster to move out with those, then we could have done some raiding. So we don't have too good of an armor for our units, it seems. And then there is this nasty cannon. Because this is their first castle. It should have been there or something, but perhaps they are thinking about it, because this castle played almost no role, I think. Now it takes a while for us to react to this. And they should be adding more villages, but that's not what they do. It's just barely in their vision. Okay, well that was great. And the trebuchet, they respected that enough, which makes me happy. And every now and then we also hit the cannon. Yeah, and this composition of theirs is very bad, of course. Ah, then we just appear just like this. Does the monk get away? Probably. Well, close call. And they lost 16 villagers. we've had our own losses. That means that it was very important timing wise. Because also now their army is somewhat out of position since they are focusing their attention over here, I think. They have the villager lead now. Okay, and some of the armies. Why is the cannon? But it's just a misplay. Perhaps. And now we should be moving out as fast as possible. Oh, but yeah, sort of makes sense because they don't know if we have forwards there or something. Now we should not be doing this because there are villagers right next door, but alright, happens. Oh, Skirm wins against an elephant. And then they are forced to use the market, okay. But at this stage it felt like we have now gotten a very nice position. But it is true that they have these neutral golds that we have not even scouted. Because we only had this stone here. And now they are trying to secure these buildings. So this is also a very wasteful play by them. Alright. So they still had a very good eco, and this is something that they never scouted even in this early phase. And these units are going to get serious kills. I don't know why they ran out. Oh yeah, because they are struggling over here. And now the houses are going down, so they're gonna be housed and all. So they think that with their eco they should be able to just mass these elephants. They can't afford the elite version. Alright. Well, it's good to see that they really were in this game in a very nice manner, because what's the difference? 14 plus 4, 12 plus 4, 300 and 250. And then they have the healing thing. Well, we are going to lose these trebuchets quite in a quite nasty manner. Oopsie. When we could have just continued pushing over here. But well, happens. 70 villager kills. Yeah. But this is not really the composition, especially not fighting under the castle. I don't think. If these elephants moved out to just push our eco from there, for example, then I think this would be a different thing. Just focusing on killing this castle here is waste of resources. And 116 villagers. Alright. But I thought that they were struggling and they stopped producing villagers and all that. But actually they are keeping up really nicely. And all this amount of production buildings that they have. I don't think we had probably 2 stables. Okay, we had 4, but we had as many converted buildings as we had ones designed by our very own architects. Perhaps now this starts to turn when we get some raids in. Even though we are fighting with those halves, and that's not really very nice. It's not a very nice day being an elephant. Alright, I get it why they... Even now we had all these scouts, I don't know if we are moving there, but we should. But I get it why they might just carry on playing the way they do, because we haven't been able to really punish them. They have more gold than we have had. They have not bothered with too many relics, but they still have some of those as well. And then we had 2 scouts here, and they are protecting those trebuchets really nicely. But yeah, now the difference is that they don't really have a chance to build up the army numbers, and we are just spamming. It seems like. Okay, so buying stone. And if we had siege, then we could be finishing this faster, but I think now it's starting to turn into GG region, since these only cost food and are quite fun, even though we are losing to the castle fire and these could be there. What can you do? So what do they do with the university? Murder holes? Can they afford that? Or did they just forget about it? 40 villagers embracing the beauty of science, and then murder holes it is. Just when the army gets there as well. Okay. But yeah, I think it would be useful if we tried to learn some army control, because we have lost, well, just as many units as they have, but we have this action happening all over the map without really being able to concentrate anywhere. They only have these few trebuchets, and that's enough. That's plenty to keep them the sense of danger there. But yeah, this light tower just isn't a play anymore. Even if you have skirms, but I don't know why you should react to skirms. Unless you want to play with the elephants. Well, but in that case it makes sense. They are a little indecisive, that's probably something that saved us as well, because they are moving their army back and forth, doing really nice work there that we do well to learn ourselves, but now the scouts, they shouldn't be fighting head on uphill. If anything, they should be roaming around the map. Yeah. I don't know, like, they have 38 people on farms. That's plenty, but how are they thinking that this would solve something? That I don't really get. But I liked our counterplay here. Just destroying the tower right away and then converting the stable, even though we will be losing some units because, well, tells about the efficiency of our push, that they are able to focus on building or planning the stable placement and what have yous over here. And then we will lose the monk, and then we will also lose the villager. And these should be farmers, and then those stables might make a difference. This is their only market, right? So if we destroy that, then it might take them 15 seconds to build a new... realize that they need to build a new. But yeah, we should have scouted the map, given that we knew that they are going to need some wood. So it's gonna be a wood game eventually. And we had scouts whenever we were not Okay, 128. 200 swordsmen in the queue. Perhaps that was the moment where we could have killed some of the villagers. Or just trashed some castles with them or something. Hey, what's this? Oh, you actually finding kills? Well, what are you planning to do? I can't seem to find any. Is it just... I'm happy that the wolf is helping. Okay. And then, okay, so this was the last attempt to build some stables or something. Okay, so we have new farms there, and I thought they were there the whole game, but that was not the case, of course. And then we never really pushed them here, but they are out of gold. And alright, just a very weird game this was. But I can understand why they kept playing, since they had a very nice position in the game earlier. So why stop when that's the case? Half speed. Just check whether they have had success playing earlier. So 300 games. And it seems that they're playing random. That's great. So a rising star there. They also have had time to lose as Slavs to Nate playing Celts on Arabia. While we were watching this 1 hour long. Oh wait, no, it's still going. Okay, I'll take that back. I just can't read the info pages. Okay, very short break. We'll be right back. Also, we should have checked the places where the additional colds were, because if we focused on pushing there instead of just getting the hill with the stone mines, then we could have forced the game to end sooner, I think. Because now with the help of that gold, they were able to produce all those elephants 2030 or so. Without which they probably would have bent sooner, I think. But perhaps that comes with experience. Comes with experience. Learning to look at the map and then also make use of the intel that we can see there. Franks versus Mongols. Just the greatest. And there you go. You go there, and then your task is to make this. And then we can check this. Okay. Doop, doop, doom. Run sheep. Okay, so that's the boar that we want. Almost, I would expect nothing but scouts from. Where was it? Oh. No, 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 no. Ah. Terrible misplace. Well, that's what you get when you try to play fast. What is it? Dark Age Rust thing. Yes. Okay. So you scout this much, and then you go there, and then our mission is to find them. Okay. What? It's a terrible fate. Oh, but we need this. We should have just taken that when we had a chance. We were so close earlier, but no. Then your mission is to fetch us another boar. And well, okay. No, you don't have to go there because we are very clever. Yes, it's just realized. Okay. You will use, of course, the power of this. Militia, yes. And then there you go. We have still not found them, which is no wonder because this has been very weird at times. Right.
Bonjour. À la bataille.
Why does this not show that we are changing it?
Bonjour.
Okay. Well, we have encountered a... Well, you can focus on the sheep as well. It was just a silly idea of mine. And then you could then move to this sheep, and then you could go there.
À la bataille.
We should be finding them because it's been quite long already, and this cannot work if we are very slow, right? Hmm. And well, at least you are taking use of this hill thing. Ah! Nope. Okay. So we sort of made it. Good for us. Now it's just a matter of go there. We need to go up. What do we have? So actually we needed mill more than this. Oh, okay, so the berries are there. But where's the wood line over here then? Bonjour. Okay. So you go there. And then after this you go there. And then you will be farmers and... Okay. You will also be a farmer. This is very bad situation because we are... Oh no, they are doing the cuts to make this... Oh no. They are phosphorizing. Okay, so we will make extra militia. And then we will send you two here. So is that the gold that they are taking then? Alright. Alright. We are going to need blacksmith soon enough as well. To prevent them from getting... So after this you go there. Or you go there. And Then we need more people on cold. We need the blacksmith. Why are you there? Well, probably that was my idea, I think. So makes sense. Oh, let's check the cold. So where is the stone? That's not how they're supposed to play this, so... Franks. Let's just have... Oh, well, happens. Okay. Sorry about that. Idle time. We have been very busy doing stuff, you see. And now we should rush. Ugh. Let's give up on that. There you go. So they are taking wood over there. So this was not, it was for a play then. Switch workshop. That's alright. Okay, and then you shall also be farmers. And then you. That's not great. There you go. You go there as well. That's great. Okay. Let's move there. And are we ready? Please, we need this. Okay. That's now. Please. Hello. So can we just... Nice would be the obvious play, so why not add some of those? Okay, so this is going surprisingly well, since the only thing we need is some upgrades, and then we will just boom like they would. What? Although we might want to have more people there and then adjust this like that a bit. And then we could protect this wood stone if only we had enough resources for that.
Bûcheron. Pastisseur. Bûcheron. Pastisseur. Bûcheron.
So we could stay there. Some of you. And then we may have moved out a bit, so would this be our moment? Night and upgrades, and then where is the second stone? So one is there, and the other one is here. Actually, let's just go there. And then after light cavalry. Oh yes, hello. Town bell. Hello. Oh, nice shots. And this is a disaster if I ever saw one. Yeah, let's just keep on shooting. And then we will need siege workshop and a few extra houses. Oh, this is just... This is the way the game is supposed to be played. And then we will need monks. And let's move out over there. Extra vision. More people on wood actually. And oh, hello. Why would you be moving out? You can move out here as well. We just probably. Oh yes, you go there. Sorry about this. Click up, yes. That's the perfect play if I ever saw one. Okay, and then we will do some castle plays of our own. Eventually. Well, you will stay there doing this, it's very important. Then just elite scums, or not. They still have not. Oh. And then you go there. You could build us another town center. Any day now. That's great. And there you go. So is it imp o'clock for them as well? Oh, hello. And run! Well, this monk is a terrible thing. Okay, this is what we need on this. 3 extra houses. And so what do we do now? Some extra scams. You're not doing much. Ooh, hello. Can't we reach them? Well, that's too bad. Okay, well, back to work, you. Ram. Sorry about this. My bad. What happens? Okay, let's just go there. So you get to. You don't really need to care about this, I don't think. Sorry, back to work. 96 villagers. Well, actually, we could get that, and then we could get this. for us, and could we just risk it a bit and build a castle over here? Oh, sorry. There you go, and then you might want to move here. Houses. And there. Oops. A forward castle can be seen in the distance. Okay, so let's move that there. And you could also build us a castle and then move that there. You could come... Oops, sorry about this. You could have seen that if he had paid some attention, but that happens sometimes, so that's alright. And then, how do we take it from here? With our very own horses, perhaps. Alright. Then we need people on all sorts of places. Build that. And we'll carry on from there. Hello. So what do we think we are doing? They should be in a very much losing position, but still in the castle age. Still there. So we should be able to push them, and they should not be able to do likewise. Hello. I think we could be taking this fight uphill. We so want to. A ram? Oh. Didn't know that we don't care about this town per se. Destroy this and then that and that. Alright. Tapiatemo. That sounds familiar. Have we played against them a few times already? I think that's the case. So they can't have too many villagers left now. Oops. Some idols can be found. Well, we were lucky that we did not run across them when they were building this forward castle of theirs. Of course, it should have been there, but it's easy for us to say now. Perhaps we would have noticed that if that was the positioning. So they are some we've faced before, right? Tapatimo. I would like to say Tupamaro from Uruguay. Perhaps that was that. No, we played yesterday. Then they played Kells. Tapiatimo. They've had, I was about to say rough time, but that's not really true. Some losses, but that's all. And it seems like they're playing very randomly as well, which is always a treat. I don't really get this approach of theirs. Well, this is, in any case, a nice thing about this hobby is that eventually there starts to be familiar faces. So even if you don't make friends necessarily, sometimes we do, but there's still, it is a very nice wood line. We still get this familiarity sometimes. So the red phosphor would suggest doing these sorts of cuts, but perhaps I read this wrongly still. So they are taking berries now. They did not push the deer, no. They are milling the deer over here. Okay. If only we knew that. We should have been looking outside more, but it was a very rough game. And it took us 9 minutes to find them, which is permissible, but not advisable. Okay, so they're milling both these. I should have thought Mongols and hunt. But it would have been a very easy. This makes me think that they are fast, but I don't know if that's not really the case. Because they would be probably pushing those deers if they were really very fast. They haven't had much idle TC time. The sad thing was that we never managed to destroy their market, but at least we tried. But yeah, had we found these mills, would have been way to slow their casolate's time a bit. You could have also realized that they don't have any farms, so they must be out there doing something. Okay, so now they are abandoning this woodline. Finally. Takes us a while to realize we might move in. They don't have any people. Okay, well, that's why the carrots are neat. Then, and the berries just run out. And I don't think we get any kills. We don't even manage to kill the scout. But yeah, they were not on stone. We could have scouted that. Then we would have known that it's not a red phosphor. This is a very weird hybrid town center. It's not really right next to the coal, but it's not really protecting the wood line. It exists, but now we would have needed the archer to give the final shot. We failed. And then they waste some of their code repairing. We will lose some units. Well, we tried. We almost destroyed the market. And then they lose some wood again. Okay. But now they've had all of a sudden. Because they have no food. Well, that explains why it was sold. Okay, so now they should be dropping those farms, but they don't have wood for that. And because they need no wood, because they're just going to do this in a red phosphor manner. So it's just... okay. Well, we were right. So the cuts were then... cuts were a clear revealing fact. And only now they are adding some farms just to be able to produce more. Okay, but 10 minutes of idle TC time. So this was just for protection, and that was perhaps because of the aggression that we presented. Also, the siege workshop at home is not something that you want. You would like to be, would want to be out there already. Now, if we had siege of our own, and we are this eco farm is a very limited stage currently. Double barracks for what? What? Spears? Sort of makes sense. And then they are moving down, moving back with those because of... Luckily we already have this. How many kills do they have? I think they must have a few eco kills of their own. So 5 kills. So some friendly fire, and now the farms are still idle. This castle has been very costly for them. But they know how to shoot, because if I were to shoot like that, I would kill all my villagers. And that's a promise. Alright. Thank you for the offer. And we'll be in touch. So now they are getting some food, but this is just 30 minutes mango dye. It's quite slow still. We have double the villagers almost. I'm happy that I kept these alive. Too bad we don't have castle there. And yeah, they're losing again 0 on wood because they are rushing. Oh, and they are not even noticing this. Okay. Well, that's why they had such a difficult time. Because we have 14 kills of our own as well. Okay, well. Now we're going to lose these, I'm afraid. Without noticing, of course. And now, only now they are able to afford fletching. So do they still think that this is like that Mangda is such a great unit that they can make this work? Sort of makes sense. But oh, and they don't know where we are. Oh, right. Makes sense. Because the scout was forced to stay home. Our monk micro was not the greatest because we could have chosen the front line Mangudai instead. Also losing another monk there. So they're getting value, but we still have double the villager numbers. Alright. So the idea is clear, just play with Mangudai and injure life. And it works, since we are sometimes a little late with our reactions. They're just camping. Yeah. But this is also like, they don't know that this stone and gold are not really very important for us. They don't know this is not very important, so they're just wasting time. Those siege, well, we would be hitting their eco eventually from this angle, but this is just being annoying. But perhaps we were also very annoying earlier, so. Well, they know how to play annoyingly, if it comes to that. Well, this is Castle Age Mangudai. They should be rushing to the next stage, but somehow they didn't get the hint, I guess. And it's this thing of beauty. Our skirms, if he chose a slightly different path, or if he... Oh yeah, it's just outside of the vision. Yeah. So we could have stopped that with the skirms that we had. So they didn't have any Mangudai there. This castle of ours could have been there as well. And then we would have seen what's coming to happen. But we only lost one villager, it seems, and they don't have ballistics, so we are able to just sneak like that. Alright, 10 more villagers! Way to go. Alright, well, this reminds me of my early plays. So what do they do with university? Just get into the castle healing. That they are 8 down and still they are thinking that this somehow might work in their favor if they make this forward castle. Takes a while for us to use the trebuchets, but still, so they have this 1 unit combo and that's how it's supposed to. That's how it's supposed to work. So they have 50 villagers, 15 garrisoned here, and they have not too many villagers left over here. Alright, so they have 10 still there. I don't know if he got too many kills, actually. But perhaps a few. Skirms are not great for raiding, but when you have the chemistry as well, it's 4 village kills, that's alright. Oh, and they can't all fit. Okay. Of course, yes. And then they're going to lose some units here. Yeah, just a fun game, yes, let's call it that. I'm also happy that they never really raided our eco. I thought it would have made sense for them to use the Mangudai once they got any numbers, since they had the swiftness, so they could have clicked around and tried to raid our base. But they never found the starting TC. And perhaps they didn't realize that we had as much build up behind this aggression of ours as we did. Alright, our chance to redeem ourselves on the closest home map that we might dare to ask for. I think we've lost all our Scandinavia games. The stats might reveal that for us.
Heise? Ja.
Boeven.
Hey, ja.
It's great.
Bereite.
But this time we have a new plan, right? So you go, and then you might go there, and then you are required. Your presence is very much required. Rusty trombone. Sounds familiar-ish. We have some very close stragglers. Perhaps we could use that intel.
Heise? Jägere. Rete.
Du-
Vespa.
du- du- du.
Jägere. Ja. Das ist
Not
voll.
the greatest timing on the sheep, but
Bereite. Jägere. Ja.
alright.
Hey, ja.
And
Ja.
then
Zoerga.
also like that, and that's alright. Alright, and let's fetch this. So, Scandinavia. We played on quite a few maps, it seems. Scandinavia.
Heise?
Where is it? Kavazan is more stranded. Alright. 2 games we played, and I'm quite willing to say that we may have just lost both of them. Dum.
Hey, ja. Das ist soll. Jägere. Rete. Ja. Vespa. Bereite. Rete. Ja.
Then you could build us
Holzer. Heise? Bereite. Hey, ja. Bereite.
Nope.
Heise? Holzer.
Here you go. And we have had a little idle time. Well, that's what happens sometimes. This is no helping for such when times are rough.
Bereite. Ja. Jägere.
Hey, ja.
So loom and oh, terrible.
Heise?
We are gods. Oh, I should have realized. I should have checked properly. Oh, well,
Hey,
happens.
ja.
So let's build a house and then move there. And
Bereite.
where are they?
Heise.
You go there. And then you will fetch that. Sorry.
Bereite. Das ist so.
Oh, run! Luckily we have the loom in place already. Ah, this is terrible. Everything's terrible. It's gonna... Everything's going exactly like we envisioned it to. Well, they've lost the villagers, so that's great. Let's run back home. With you.
Hey, ja. Heise?
Then you shall find us. Actually, you could help our friends a bit.
Ja. Streeted.
And then
Heise. Boevere.
bum,
Boevere.
Bereite. Hey,
you
ja.
go there. And do we have any more boars? We do not.
Heise. Sestormer. Bereite.
They have loom, okay, well that's good.
Heise. Ja.
Solid investment.
Ja, das ich soll. Ja. Streeted. Sestormer. Ja, ja. Sestormer. Das ich soll. Heise. Das ich soll. Ja. Streeted. Ja, dies war Sasa. Ja, das ich soll. Streeted. Ja. Bereite. Ja, das ich soll.
Bereite.
Alright, up a clock, sorry about this idleness.
Bereite.
We've done the best we can.
Heise.
Who are they? Japanese.
Woche. Rete.
So they have fish. Hmm.
Heise.
Also their men at arms are gonna be
Boevere. Holzer. Bereite. Des Holzer.
nuisance.
Ja. Hey, ja.
Holzer.
Well,
Hauber.
you move there. Okay, well, perhaps we have gotten some
Hey, ja.
benefits from this. So is it Skas, sorry, gods? Let's
Ja,
play
Heise.
archers.
Bereite.
Uvere.
That's the fun
Hey, ja. Das ist Holzer.
thing to do.
Ja.
Das war Holzer.
And
Bereite.
then you will be farmers.
Heise. Hey, ja.
Bereite. Ja.
Eventually. Dun 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 dun.
Uvere.
Ja. Boevere. Holzer.
Mm.
Ja.
All sorts of.
Ja.
You go
Bereite.
there for
Holzer.
reals,
Hey,
and then
ja.
you two
Heise. Das ich soll. Ja. Rete.
could go there, help with that.
Heise.
This is not really a very fast follow-up attempt of ours. Help there, and then we need some of you do some farming stuff. Da 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 da.
Bereite.
Hey, ja.
Hey,
This is
ja.
terrible.
Ja.
So
Das
you go
war
there.
Holzer.
Heise.
You will be a farmer,
Heise.
Ja.
and then let's go there. See how it looks like.
Bereite.
Could be it's just something like samurais or
Das
something.
ich soll. Uvere.
Because nothing surprises me these days. Hmm.
Heise. Ja, das ich soll.
Ugh.
Ja, dies war das ich soll. Street. Ja, dies das ich
people.
soll. Bereite. Sasa. Ja. Sestormer.
Fast castle
Hey,
to
ja.
non-importance. That's so very dull, but what can you do about it?
Ja.
What can we do about it?
Bereite.
Not much.
Bereite.
And then
Boevere. Boevere. Das ist Holzer. Hey, ja. Boevere.
there you go.
Heise. Uvere.
Heise. Ja. Sestormer. Ja. Streeted. Ja. Bereite.
Well. Okay.
Heise. Dies war. Ja. Dies war. Heise. Ja.
Ja. Ja. Das ich soll.
Run, people.
Bereite. Hey, ja. Jägere.
So we are going to need houses.
Bubere, bubere.
Heise? Ja. Rete.
Bereitet.
Skirmisel. Alright.
Ja.
And they ever see this? Well,
Heise.
Ja, das ist Soll.
alright.
Hey, ja.
Bereitet. Dies ist so. Ja, dies ist so. Bereitet.
Alright. Farms.
Heise. Das ist so. Das ist Stürme. Ja.
Well, we have great things happening, so
Hey, ja.
Hover.
there you go. We have had all the buildings that we need, so it's just a matter of clicking up them.
Ja.
Right.
Heise.
Heise. Bubere. Ja.
We
Bubere.
go there. And then, are we ready? Not quite. Okay, so one more villager and then we go.
Bereitet. Sasa. Dies ist so. Heise. Streetet. Ja, dies war. Ja, dies war. Bereitet. Dies so. Ja, dies war. Streetet. Dies war so.
Heise?
Das ist soll.
Bereite. Rete. Ja.
Heise. Sasa. Ja, dies war. Stürme.
Hey, ja.
Das ist soll. Das ist soll. Heise.
Nope. Sorry.
Bure. Ja.
Back to the safety.
Ouvert.
Alright. We almost got some kills. Good. Okay. But you just take the struggle. You as well. Okay, well you would be this farmer. Rather. No? Well, the paths we chose are sometimes not the greatest, but
Das ist soll. Das war. Bubere.
okay. Sorry.
Bereit. Das ist Soll. Hey, ja. Heise?
Das war.
Ja.
No?
Ouvert.
Why would you be there? Well, that's probably what I asked of you, but
Ja. Holzer. Hey, ja.
still.
Rete. Etwa. Das ist Soll. Rete. Bereit. Heise?
Right.
Ja. Sauber.
We move there.
Ja.
Heise?
Don't think we need
Hey, ja. Ja.
too much.
Bereit.
Just some people
Ouvert.
enjoying life.
Ouvert.
Right. Back to work.
Ja. Bereit. Heise?
Should have probably kept
Hey, ja.
Bubere. Bubere.
still not enough. Oh, sorry.
Soll. Bereit. Etwa. Ja. Ja. Hey, Rete. Heise?
Holzer. Das ist soll.
Please. My bad.
Over. Holzer.
That's terrible. Terrible misplay by me. Okay.
Holzer.
Back to work. Let's do a few extra. Oh, sorry.
Bereit. Holzer.
Sorry about that. Extra vision, why not? Okay.
Hey, ja.
Heise.
Bereit.
Ja.
wäre. Holzer. Ja,
Geräte.
Alright.
Ja. Buvere. Holzer.
Hey,
das
ja.
ist toll. Hey, Geräte. Holzer.
Heiße.
Holzer.
Okay, great.
Hey, ja, Hauber.
Um,
Holzer.
so
Hauber.
you go there. And then how do we plan to destroy them?
Hey, ja.
With a cunningness.
Ja.
With kindness,
Buvere.
perhaps.
Holzer. Heise.
Alright. With extra thousands. Oh, sorry.
Bereite.
Do they have something there? It's possible that they do.
Wäre. Hauber. Heiße.
Hey, ja. Ja.
And then we could have Siege Workshop, perhaps.
Bereite.
Wäre. Holzer.
Okay, well this is going better than usually, but they probably have untouched fish, which helps their game that much.
Ja, ja.
Hello. So a will is to kill. Hello, scout.
Bereite. Ja. Heiße.
Just passing. It's alright.
Ja. Hey, ja.
Wäre.
Heise. Ja. Bereite.
Alright, then a few stables, or a one stable,
Wäre.
so a stable.
Holzer. Ja. Wäre.
And
Bereite.
going
Holzer.
back to work. Hello?
Hey, ja. Bereite. Hey, ja. Ja. Wäre. Geboren. Heiße. Wäre. Geboren.
Ja.
A castle?
Bereite.
Alright, well, let's have a castle of our own as well then.
Wäre. Hey, wäre. Hauber.
Heise.
Dun, 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 dun. Not the greatest castle, but
Geboren.
once it's done, it's done.
Buvere. Holzer.
And you could move there. Let's have a ram as well.
Das ist toll.
Bereite.
Bereite.
Wäre.
Ja.
Right.
Holzer.
Heiße. Ja. Wäre. Bereite.
Bereite. Sasa.
Hey, ja.
Right.
Buvere.
Heiße. Ja.
Mm,
Wäre.
that's very good. Siege Workshop, that's
Hey, ja.
tolerable.
Ja.
Hey, ja. Buvere.
panic clicks, but that's alright. Sorry about this. Here as well. Where was that? Oh, here. Okay.
This war bereite. Streetet.
Skirms.
Ja.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bereite. Ja. Over.
Right, fletching would be great. Right, so could we have murder holes, ballistics, that's all great. Samurai! Oh, you. Oh well. Okay, so nothing much is happening over here. You could also be a farmer, right? And then we could just have a gazillion of these.
Pace? Ja. Das ist so. Ja. Bereite. Ja. Dies war Sasa. Sestome.
Two of you would go there.
Pace?
Alright. There you go. Some rams of our own, why not? Architecture would be nice. How do we get more stone from here? Right, we needed our own ram, but I just forgot about that. My bad. Let's have this as well. And then castle still stands.
Ja. Sestome.
We used to have a relic somewhere. Okay. Oh. So is it Imperial Age then? That's just weird because we are gods, right? So I think our infantry could be, should be. respected.
Sasa. Ja. Pace.
Back to work. Well done, everyone. You will be honorable farmers now.
Stated.
Heiße? Auber. Ja. Klickmann.
Pace.
So first, okay.
Ja.
Bereite.
All right. Um,
Berated.
and this and that.
Ja. Das ist so. Das ist so.
Ugh,
Pace.
not the greatest. But all rightish.
Ja, das ist so.
Run!
Berated.
Then we could take those farms ourselves.
Berated. Stated.
You would also go there.
Berated.
You
Sasa.
would go there. And let's have a few extra rams if possible.
Ja. Stated.
Heiße? Hey, ja.
Right?
Das ist so. Pace. Berated.
No?
Pace. Sasa.
Ooh, so a castle. Double castle!
Das ist so. Ja, das ist so.
Okay.
Pace. Pace. Dies war.
Well, let's pre. Why are we going there?
Bereite.
And we should be going there instead. Okay.
Berated. So. Dies ist das ist so.
And then we have relics there, that's great.
Pace. Berated.
Hey, ja. Heiße?
Let's take these farms.
Ja,
Let's give up on
das
those.
ist das ist so.
Samurais! Alright, let's spend some resources on this. And let's just restore that. The little that we have. Right, and then you may move in from here. You move in from there. Keep on moving, that's alright. Why are we destroying the farms? They are our friends, actually. Alright, then we need to help our dearest units. So back there we go. He would be a farmer as well. Follow us, please. Architecture, why not? Some losses, it seems. Oh! Yes, line them up. So how do we stop this
Heiße?
with farms? Rams, there you go. Run back. These are just samurai still. Okay, there you go. Ah. Okay, and then we could have this there. Oh, up a clock for us. We haven't been producing much, I don't think. A few manganels would be great. Right, so do we have... Sorry, back to work. And you might want to come here as well. Right. So now it's elite. Okay. Well, it's still... Now there's very little in my current feel. Okay, back to work, sorry about that. We build that and then go there and then go there as we planned beforehand. Right, and then we might just want to get rid of these. Faster moving, alright. There you go, it's alright. And we can just spam, although we will be losing a few units in the process, but that's the price of doing business right, so. Right. Run, people! Let's build a new one over here. And we're going to need some elite units and all sorts of things. A few rams. And let's get rid of these. Well, they should not leave those unprotected. That's the dumbest mistake. Right, few extra rams. Just have a few of these ready to move out. And back to work, everyone. Actually, let's just move back. Back here instead. And then we are going to need a few of these. And we might want to have one of those. Oops, right, there you go. You could be a farmer. That's great. Oh no, they have their own knights. It's terrible. Okay, and then let's move there. Sorry. Here you go. Do we have any castles left? No, we don't. I'm afraid. So perhaps we lost the game after all. we go. Da da dun dun. Da da dun dun. And then your mission. Let's just go out there and destroy this. Right, okay. Let's just destroy some of those. And enjoy life as it is lived. There's still some of the life over there. Although some ugly things are happening. What do we need for this? 650. See the performance as well. Run, people. Da, 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 da. Now it's starting to look a little grim all of a sudden. Right. There we go. Go. And you might run here. Let's not fight under the 1000er anymore. We've had our share of that. There you go. And now it's starting to look a little grim. Okay. GG. Thank you for your time. Good luck next. YouTube. So no fish. Yeah. I think we were in a good position after we stopped the castle, but we never really played well enough, because they outboomed us at that stage. It seems so. We should have raided them and not just run away. But they didn't have fish, so that's nice. I'll have a short break and then watch what we might learn from that experience. Alright, if I had to guess, I would think that after reaching Castle Age, we were in a eco lead, at least for a while. And then we spent our resources in an non-ideal manner for I don't know how much food and gold those archers cost, for example. So minute and a half already idle time, but we killed someone, so that's great. So we were able to cause some seconds of idle time for them as well. Yeah, so I think that we are surprisingly even now still. So it's this, once they start with this push, we already had archer range. How did they how did they know we would follow up with archers? Well, it's probably the most obvious counter, so why not? Too bad that we don't have our... And they hadn't scouted us, so that's why they went there. We should be microing a bit here, but it's just impossible. But yeah, I think here they played it in... Oh yeah, harassing some... chose the wrong path. I think they should have just contested the farms and whatever we had. They gave us quite much time here, I think. Also, they have not scouted the water at all, so do they just know based on the score, or is it just something that doesn't matter? If we have fishing ships, then that's just a no issue, because that's a play. If we could have defended the docks at all, that would have been a nice thing to do, but here they are not watching because we are running away, or they don't care about that. Which is probably also alright, but I think it would have made sense to send the villager or two out. Sorry, man-at-arms 2 out to try and catch those. So we are now behind in resources collected, but not as much as I expected. And again, we have done some unit control issues, but luckily though, those were just skirms. They're still just producing, right? Let's see if they use the market at all now then. Building houses, they don't have a market. It's great. But we don't really do much with this, besides building additional town centers eventually. We have nice resources, so that's great, but they have village right next to the... okay. We were just really slow to react to all this, like we have resources but we can't use them. This was a nice moment since we got some hits, but like some of these arrows are just... they won't ever do a thing. So now I think that once we get to them Castle Age, and especially once this castle is contested here, we're still trying to finish the game. So they're thinking about castle here, and that's why they have to lumber camp. Or what's the thought process? But then they decide against that because this is further. Well, and I should be thinking about, oops, a protective castle. Alright, but villager number wise, we are now in a good position, so it's just a matter of getting some army numbers. Like I just realized during my break that if we had heavy scorpions instead of all those, and there were no farms, so it made sense perhaps to choose this. And we were a little slow to react. Now we have the stone. And we should be planning the castle like right now. We should be finishing the stable, making some units, building the castle. Well, it's sometimes some things take some time. So what can you do? So what happens? Yes, we have lost villages, yes. Okay, well 7 villages, 8. I was expecting worse. They only lost 3 soldiers, so well played by them. And they still have the villages in. Now they have the market too. But yeah, we should be thinking about something, anything to push them. And these are the sort of wasteful moves that we really couldn't afford right now. Just sending units without any support. Because here we have a few units. But we could also be thinking about docking now, because we have been securing this position to a degree at least. Yes, they are doing perhaps a better job balancing their eco than just losing the ram like that. Could have destroyed a few houses instead, but all the stable. So they're thinking about moving in with the rams, presumably. This was a really nice engagement. They are a little hesitant. We haven't killed many units yet, but quite a few of them are very weak. And then we destroy the rams as well. And only lose few villages of our own, I think. But they have the village elite, so they've done better job booming. This hinders our eco too much, and we don't have units. Could be archers or whatnot at this stage. Just to have some units to help. Because now we don't have the infantry armor either, currently. So I thought that at this stage we would be in a better position, but actually they are doing very much a better job booming from here, and that's where the difference lies. The castle is still holding us, and then so they're buying more food. Okay, to get to the Imperial Age, alright. So this is now the moment. They have already evacuated this town center, so they are doing a better job at that. And we should have a raids happening, so we could be producing Huskell now and just running in to the back of their base. But we are going to get fixated on this castle we didn't need here. Could have been a castle there, or could not have been, but and also this town center was a little wasteful, because we could have had a safe town center there, we could have farmed there, and then the Huskell could have done some raiding instead of fighting under the castle. Okay, so that's perhaps the clear misplay. So we are saving some time here, but we could be doing stuff there. Well, in any case, it's a nice game. That's yeah. Perhaps our eco balance is that we may not know what we want to do, but I was also thinking that having some changes to the market would be great, because I feel that people are getting very easily away with. Perhaps it suits the theme and the pacing of the game and what have you, but it's just I'm not a very huge fan of this. Let's fix it with a few clicks of the market approach. Even if I do enjoy the fact that it's a possibility. Instead of light cavalry, it would have made sense to have more just champions, for example, or those heavy scorpions. Alright, we had the chance to do some raiding and we never did, so that's what happens. You respect your opponent too much and then they don't pay that back in appreciative manner. But in any case, it might make sense, sort of, that if you have the market, then you're able to... Oh yes, let's practice this. Let's try to fix this as well now that we are at it. Do some real life changes. Easier said than done. Alright, let's consider it done in any case. But yeah, the way market functions. Judges. Okay, well, this means that we get to hone this. Look for this fast dark age thingy, because there should be plenty of targets for us to contest with our early push, if we just manage to make it happen. Okay, let's see if we can do a better job with this luring thing for once, since things have been quite difficult as of late. So what do? We have the grenadiers, right? Those weird fire lancers, they should be good against Mongols. Yes. Okay. Well, we should have no problems then, but remains to be seen. Okay, let's get those and then see what they are up to. Go there and that's it. Oh yeah, way better. Yes, we are killing it. Okay, so this and then that, and then there you go. Great. And then... Right. Okay.
猎人。何种命令？
什么？
Please you go there. Where's the third boar? Must be down here then.
准备就绪，遵命去。何种命令？攻击。
Oh, hello.
作战。
Let's go there as well.
为。好，行。何种命令？好，遵命。正确。遵命。好。
Hmm.
行。
So it seems like
正确。
it was not over
伐木
here.
工。
何
猎人。
种命令？
什么？建筑伐木工。何种命令？为行。
Oh,
准备
sorry.
粮草征收。
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。什么？是。 进攻。
Ooh, hello.
准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？好。什么？行。何种命令？
But they have made a loom. So that's great. Okay, run back home. It's important.
就绪。作
They
战。
will tank us in the future.
什么？
Okay,
攻。
that is very important as well. And then it's gonna be just a...
什么？攻
There
击。
you go.
准备做的是。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。作战。何种命令？准备就绪。
Nice try.
为猎人。
Who else? Oh, sorry about this.
遵命。何种命令？好。猎人。准备就绪。遵命。
This
行。遵命。
eco of ours is a
正确。猎人。何种
disaster.
为行。好。正确。
But it's a very happy one.
何种命令？
Ah.
什么？
It's great.
攻击。
And
准备就绪。何种命令？好。遵命。好。
you go there.
什么？
Few more
何种
units.
命令？什么？建筑工。猎人。
And what?
什么？进攻。
Right. And then let's just take it from there.
何种命令？
So they have not taken those as of yet, it seems. And
为
then it's scouts, right?
是。
Or is it just a fast castle?
准备就绪。
And can we even tell the difference? We don't have gold for loom. That's a misplay.
为
We don't have wood for a...
准备就绪。何种命令？
Okay, well, then it's up, and then we will think about these loom things,
准备就绪。什么？
伐木工矿工。
right? And then once we are done with that,
准备就绪。
actually, some of you will go there,
何种命令？
but
正
not
确。
you.
粮草征收人。就绪。
This and there. Right.
准备
Okay.
好。什么？
Dun,
准
dun,
备
dun,
就绪
dun.。
何种命令？行。遵命。
What a nice...
什么？好。遵命。遵命。
How is this possible?
何种命令？
New scout, it seems. Alright.
准备就绪。攻击。作战。
And then...
何种命令？
建筑矿工。
为什么？
You could help with that, because we are in a...
何种命令？攻击。
什么？
hurry, it seems.
喂？
Okay, so a few
为建筑工。
farms would be
准
great.
备就绪。
And then, do we have enough for a loom? It would be a very timely thing to have.
何种命令？
Do we just fast castle then?
建筑工。何种命令？
Could we do such a thing? So one spear, and then we will have superior micro. We'll just wait. Okay. I'm happy we had this deer well,
什么？
similarly to them, but
准备就绪。
still. So we need buildings, but we
何
don't
种
have
命令？
wood.
为伐木工。
So does this mean that the dream is dead?
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？为好矿工。
Right?
何
Not
种命
quite
令？
dead, but dead-ish.
准备就绪。什么？ 建筑工猎人。何种命令？
And then extra villager, why not?
建筑工猎人。
And then we need still something.
什么？是。
为准备就绪。什么？
准备就绪。进攻。好。
Alright.
何种命令？什么？攻击。遵命。好。遵
It's a
命。
misplay. But that's
为
also
遵命猎人。
loads of scouts, it seems.
何种命令？
正确。遵命。
Run! Okay. And then what we need is a market, right?
何种命令？建筑工。伐
So
木
let's
工。
do that. You go there.
准备
And just build it or
什么？建筑工。
already, please.
何种命令？矿工。
There you go. And then up we go. Great.
进攻。停。停。
Then we need you here. So what do we do?
什么？
Fire lances, yes.
为遵命。准备就营。
We are the greatest.
准备就绪。
何种命令？矿
Right?
工。什么？好，矿工。
什么？遵命。遵命。
为停。伐木工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
喂，建
Mm,
筑什么？
and then there you go.
何种命令？
Rest of you.
就绪。遵命。好。停。正确。遵命。正确。什么？停。
Hero of a
什么
villager.
矿工？何种命令？
Well, and then we need
伐木
some people on
准备
wood.
就绪。
喂，正确。遵命。行。
Ha!
什么？好。
Oh, they shouldn't have gotten a kill there, but that's alright. Okay, so
好。
let's
遵命。好。
tempt them out.
停。伐木工。伐木工。伐木工。
Okay.
为
Then we will just play with the lancers and
准备就绪。何种命令？
enjoy life.
建筑工。
Is there anything else for us to do? And they know what's happening. And it's only fair. Alright. And we have enough
准备就
伐木
绪。
工。
to let's have
伐
a
木工。
Townsend at first and then take it from there.
何种命令？伐木工。
Alright.
为建筑工。建筑工。
什么？攻击。
Hello.
停。
Extra movement speed.
何种命令？
They only made 5 or so scouts, right?
准备就绪。是。
Hmm.
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。为准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？何种命令？遵命。遵命。遵命。
What are you doing over here?
停。是。何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。作战。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
Hmm. It's not the weirdest thing
何
to
种命
do,
令？攻击。好。遵命。进攻。
right?
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
Ugh.
什么？建筑工。建筑工。矿工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
伐木工。什么？伐木工。
Hunting still?
准备
No?
遵命。
Cutting some wood over here. Could you
什么？作战。
just you kill that and you might kill that and
什么？
it'll be alright. There's a hole. Sorry guys, we can't fit you in.
准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，好，停，遵命，停，遵命，进攻。什么？
And then
喂，
we need more people
何种伐木工？什么？
on board.
何种命令？
And perhaps... Oops.
准备就绪，建筑工，伐木
Let's
工
just。have this as well.
喂，
矿工。
Since we had
准备就遵命，停。遵命，停，好，遵命，停。何种命令？
blacksmith.
遵命，停，遵命，停。
So they don't have one
什么？准备就绪，遵
to
命。
begin with.
什么？
Okay.
好，是。何种遵命？攻击。准备就作战。是。什么？攻击。
Cavalry archers.
进攻。遵命，停，遵命，遵命。何种命令？好。
Okay. Extra vision.
准备就绪。
Mm,
建筑工。建筑工。矿工。
and then let's just take it from there.
何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。
They don't have any upgrades yet. Okay.
准备就绪。是。
There you go. And farms. All sorts of... Upgrades would be great. And we could have skirms, but
什么？攻击。何种遵命？好。
let's... Recharge, I was about to say, but let's do that later on then. Okay. So let's have... Oh! Grenades, they also cost food, so we are going to need
建筑工。
few farmers, I'm afraid.
建筑工。准备就绪。
So let's go there with this. And then... have the archers doing their things.
建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？
Also we could try to see if they have any
是。
water presence
什么？攻击。
by any chance. Ugh,
什么？
terrible people.
何种命令？建筑
Okay.
工，伐木工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
Are we trapped in? Not yet. Good.
何种命令？遵命。什么？准备就绪。
Okay, so... Dun, 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 dun.
准备就绪。什么？
什么？
Yes, please just hang around for a while you're here. Why would you not? Um, So they've been producing...
什么？
They're not noticing this. Okay, now they are.
作战。
Ha! Gazillion archer ranges. Great. So I have a theory of their plans then, but does it work against...
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
civ such as ours? Let's have a few of these.
准备就绪。
Each workshop. Not there.
建筑农夫。何种命令？准备就绪。
Right?
什么？
正确。
Oh, yes, please welcome.
停。
This is the greatest move you can ever do
何准备什么？喂，
or ever make.
建筑工。准备就绪。
Well, that was a little
准备就绪。遵命。
wasteful.
何种命令？遵命。好。
So houses we need.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，农夫。
And then we need some stone.
何
Could
种
you
命
be
令？
the stone mine and
准备
then...
就建筑工。准备就绪。
Alright, and then what?
喂，
help over there as well. And then we could perhaps have a few of these grenadiers.
什么？
Yes, please come in. Okay. And then, while we are here,
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工，
oh, what a nice way to control your army.
遵命，正确。准备就绪，命令，进攻。准备就绪，好，作战。遵命。
Okay. Then we could prepare for some. Oh. Okay. Well, do we need anything besides these? And then a few 50s would also be nice.
什么？
Right, back to work.
准备就绪，进攻。
Okay, so we have a load of. Let's move you guys
建筑
here, because why not?
什么？停，好，作战。遵命，停。攻击，好，停，好，停，好，是。停，停，进攻。
准备就绪，
And extra range would be great.
什么？
Just passing, don't you mind? And
准备就绪，
could be. No, we can't. It is a little
建筑
awkward, this position.
伐木
No,
锤，
that's alright. And then this. Nope, let's. Alright. You help on. With that.
准备就绪，什么？
Alright. Extra grenadiers would be great.
什么？作战。
Do we have enough stone by any chance?
停，
Move down here. Because the castle would be a useful thing to have
建筑
any day now.
伐木工，
So let's do just that. Right. And then do we have any units? Not yet.
建筑工，
Two more farms. Alright. And then just enjoy life as it's lived.
伐木工，建筑工，建筑工。
Hello. Extra.
什么？
It's all great. HP, that's also very good. The monk is coming any day now.
准备就绪，
So let's build this. And then
建筑
another one of these. Great. Alright. And you. Good. I still have to mark it, right? So great. And then you could try to get this for us. We lack all sorts of things. Well, it's gonna be just a temporary thing, right? So let's not worry about that too much. And what's this? Fortifications regenerate? Yes, please. 350, okay, so you will be farmers as well. But first you will get rid of that. Houses! Alright, so let's go there. Alright. Perhaps you could build a set of houses and then carry on with your things. Oh, hello. Just passing. Right, back to work. And then we will get rid of this. Oh, sorry. There you go, there you go. Alright. Well, must be horrible having a fate like that. Doing all the things that you might want to, and then still. Okay, so let's. Little do you know that our fortifications regenerate these days. Okay. Oh. Changes very little, as we say. Let's be farmers around here. And is it imp o'clock for us? It's not, because we don't have the resources, right? Right. There we go. And then you will be farmers as well. And you... Do we have market still? We probably don't. Oh. Oh, sorry. My bad.
攻。
准备就绪，
何处命令？攻。什么？准备就绪。为建筑工具确。
Just rams killing us? It's impossible.
为好，
Dun.
什么？
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工。
Oops. And then we should sell on some of this.
为
什么行？
Do we have any? Oh, sorry.
为建筑工，
Mm. Right, back to work. And let's go. It's Imperial Age that's waiting for us now.
准备就绪， 什么正确？
准备就绪。
Right. Do we have anything left over here? We don't, so it's time to
何种命为
run, people,
正确？
and buy some stone,
准备就绪，
since it would be handy to have.
建
Right.
筑工，矿工，
何种命令？停。什么？
正确。什么？好，
And then we could destroy that. And you could do some repairing, because why not? Didn't really manage. I'll do well with this, but oh, sorry.
正确。
Some of you could hop in. Some of you could do some repairs.
修理工，何种命令？
Alright. Here they are. Oh, sorry. You could be moving over there.
为矿工，农夫，
Let's be farmers instead. Oh, it's a siege ram these days, okay?
准备就绪，
So you repair,
何种
you
命令？
kill,
为
it's gonna be fine. Oh, it's too bad. Alright. GG. Thank you for your time. Good luck on your endeavor of life. Inchikaiche. Yeah. We could have sent some raids in fist traps. But we played this in a very dull manner again. I'm not really very happy with this. What happened to our skirms and all? Losing to a single unit army composition feels quite stupid. So I'm only trying to see if there were, like, what was the situation after the rush. Then did we have any good, like, positions actually? Because now I'm thinking in retrospect, if it's just switched to mass of skirms, And as soon as we saw the cavalry archer numbers, we didn't need to do fire lancers. Would that have been enough to force them to do scouts or something? Because resources collected wise we are quite even still, but they're getting this free hunting. Now yeah, I was trying to find the docks at some stage, but then I forgot about that. That's clearly something I should like these units could have done that. Because now we got 7 villager kills. Alright. They've been there forever. Would have been nice if we found them out. Alright, yeah, because those ones there, yeah. So now the read was correct. Or the read was correct. So now the only thing we needed to do was mass skirms and ballistics. But we have 4 archers instead because I was trying to save food. It was a wrong decision. Since we have the resources, we could be producing. This is a very dull way to lose, I think. So when will we lose this? Again, we could have had a defensive siege workshop as well. So at least we could be microing this thing a bit. So we just went down without really contesting this. As is our fond. So we still have more villages, which has lost a huge number of farms. That would have been useful. And now we are getting some kills. Yeah. Alright. But this was a really underwhelming game. Because even though we are getting all these nice kills, we should have sent all the villagers there. Because the villager numbers would have been quite even. It's so long the castle stood up. We just needed to control the army slightly better. Because now we are getting all these kills here. We stopped these gazillion siege workshops from happening right away. And now it's just... finally we are even. But we are not just using the resources that we have collected. Well, let this be a lesson and never change, as we never will. And then finally the feast traps. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and they were sufficiently fast. This is just I'll have to check what the Georgians are really capable of doing, because well, it was a very good choice for a map like that then, since meat doesn't decay. Mounted units and fire lancers attack faster, alright. Siege engineers available in Castle Age. Upgrades are cheaper. Alright. a valley. We should not be too surprised to face Mongols here. Gujaras, we have camels or something.
तैयार
शिल्पी का
नमस्ते હું
Alright, and we
સમારકામ
have the
કરનાર
mule
છું.
thing. Alright.
તૈયાર હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું.
So should this change our approach then? We need more wood. That's at least a thing. And then we don't want to lose our herdables, so let's have them there.
હા
The next person might go there and build us a
हाँ शिल्पी
mill.
का करता
Very good. And then we will
આજ્ઞા હા હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું. નમસ્તે હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું.
Alright, let's prioritize this.
હા હું
Right.
કરું શિકાર કરું છું.
So where are the rest of our...
આજ્ઞા હું શિકાર કરું છું. સમજી ગઈ. ઠીક
Well, that was a nice laming attempt.
તૈયાર હું કરું શિકાર છું. હા હું સમજી ગઈ. સંગ્રહ કરું છું.
So they probably took, if they haven't see any.
આજ્ઞા કરું સમજી ગઈ.
Seemed like that. And it was attacking. Don't know. Was ongoing when I revealed the blackness.
તૈયાર ઠીક હું કરું છું. હું
आज्ञा
શિકાર કરું છું. હા હું શિકાર કરું છું. હું કરું છું.
Don't we all?
हाँ
હા તૈયાર સમજી ગઈ.
Is there a clip where Dals faces a similar situation? Perhaps it is a bug. Oh, there's the cow.
आज्ञा लाकर हार
So we need
હા હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું. હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું.
I'm done. That would explain.
हाँ आज्ञा हूँ तैयार शिल्पी लाकर
That
हार
would explain it. Personal. Just the Dal thing. Just the Dal thing.
हूँ तैयार
Nothing is happening with our trust, and that's gonna cancel it. Castle Age up.
हाँ हूँ तैयार छूँ
Delete your excess villagers.
शिल्पी का लाकर हार
And then cannot be worse.
आज्ञा
That's me.
नमस्ते शिल्पी का हाँ
Like your attitude.
नमस्ते हूँ तैयार छूँ हाँ
Alright, so we are going to need some. Can still then do a better one. So 8 minutes. Yeah. It's time yet. Oh, hello. They do have loom, that's great, but... Alright, so this shall be the... Just like we might have been missing something. Is it stealing if it's a stake it? Let's try. Alright. How do we do? What? Houses?
હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું. હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું. સંગ્રહ કરું છું.
What? Let us be farmers then. The militia can be seen in the distance. You move there as well. And then we are going to need some...
હું શિલ્પકાર છું. આજ્ઞા. હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું.
Actually,
હું સંગ્રહ કરું
you,
છું.
but you. This tree should be a plenty. So what do they do with this?
કરું છું. હા. નમસ્તે. નમસ્તે.
How can we send those two that are already weak?
તૈયાર. હું સમજી ગઈ. હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું.
You could move out here and be helpful and useful. I tried. Dun, 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 dun.
આજ્ઞા.
So
નમસ્તે.
you destroy this, and then back to work you go.
હા.
You destroy that.
હું કરું છું. નમસ્તે. હા.
You will be a farmer.
હું સમજી ગઈ. આજ્ઞા. હા. તૈયાર. હું સમજી ગઈ.
Powering is all great, but
નમસ્તે. તૈયાર. નમસ્તે. ઠીક. હું કરું છું. તૈયાર. નમસ્તે. ઠીક. હું સમજી ગઈ. હા. ઠીક. તૈયાર.
oh, sorry, my bad. And then back there you go, but you do not.
હા.
All right.
તૈયાર. આજ્ઞા. તૈયાર. હા. તૈયાર. આજ્ઞા. हाँ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું હું કરું છું हाँ
Right.
आज्ञा हाँ तैयार हाँ
Then
नमस्ते
there you
હું
go.
સમારકામ કરનાર છું हाँ
You will become a farmer if you can, please.
तैयार नमस्ते હું સમજી ગઈ आज्ञा हाँ आज्ञा तैयार
संग्रहकर्ता शिल्पीकार
ठीक हाँ
Right.
હું કરું છું હું સમજી ગઈ
How did this one die? Perhaps happily.
શિલ્પકાર છું હું શિલ્પકાર છું
Right, and there you go. Then we might want to have a building AOE2. And then a farm.
हाँ
Could have lamed, but didn't. Alright, so 2 more scouts. But we are lacking the buildings. Who are we? Gujaras. 100 units extra bonus, alright. That's great. And then you build us a blacksmith.
आज्ञा
Alright.
नमस्ते
Just
शिल्पकार
you,
છું
you.
आज्ञा
But some of you
शिल्पकार
still
છું
go there.
नमस्ते आज्ञा કરું છું તૈયાર
Not you.
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
But
નમસ્તે
you.
हाँ ठीक
Right. Some people just don't give up, and that's the beauty of the game. Alright, so we don't need any more gold. The only thing we need is some people doing work. Okay, run, people. Could be.
नमस्ते
Right. Great. Okay, back to work.
તૈયાર હું કરું છું
And
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
markets, 1 more villager, and then up we go.
તૈયાર
Would that not be the greatest?
हाँ हाँ
Back you go.
आज्ञा
Some of you are looking slightly weak, now that I think of it. But
हाँ
probably gonna be just
तैयार
alright. No matter what. Right?
आज्ञा हाँ હું કરું છું हाँ हाँ ठीक હું કરું છું हाँ ठीक हाँ नमस्ते હું સમજી ગઈ તૈયાર હું સમજી ગઈ हाँ ठीक समझी गई ठीक ठीक હું કરું છું હું સમજી ગઈ हाँ हाँ समझी गई ठीक हाँ હું કરું છું ठीक हाँ हाँ હું સમજી ગઈ हाँ હું સમજી ગઈ તૈયાર हाँ ठीक हाँ હું કરું છું
Oh, we never clicked up.
તૈયાર
Happens.
આज्ञા
Ah, isn't that just the greatest? I was thinking that it might be fun to reach the next age eventually, but then it was impossible for some reason. Alright.
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
Right. And the rest of you could be just ordinary people, just like you and me. Too bad we can't really hit much. Alright. Okay. This is not really a very nice place for a farm. Let's move it there. A great find. Right. Ah. They certainly know how to pass around those. Alright. And then there you go. Well, that's a misplay. Right. Okay, and then we will just buy ourselves little extra wood, right? Great. Okay. Oh, run, people! Help your fellow friends. Great. Okay. Ugh. Okay. We have houses and whatnots. Hello, villager. And you could stay there for a extra while still, I think. Da da dun dun, da da dun dun. This would be handy. Dun 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 dun. What? Hello. Oh well. Ugh. So let's take this farm. You could take that. Oh, sorry. You could take that farm. Dun dun dun. Then we are going to need a. Let's get rid of that. Castle, alright. No? Could you shoot that, please? We'll go there. Okay. And there you go. Let's keep someone there. There you go. As well. Now the only thing we need is some extra wood. So let's just focus on getting that. And then once we have that, we move down here. They are moving here as well.
Namaste.
So what do we have over here? Let's take this.
હું કરું છું.
Okay, so let's change the plan and
તૈયાર.
build the one over here. Even though we have some sort of upgrades, it's not. Ooh, that was one of them was downhill, so let's repair. Oops.
નમસ્તે. હું પાણી છું. તૈયાર. ઠીક. હું કરું છું. આજ્ઞા. હું સમજી ગઈ. હા. નમસ્તે. હા. હું શિલ્પકાર છું. નમસ્તે. હા.
You get rid of that. Right, run, people,
નમસ્તે.
to the safety.
આજ્ઞા.
Well, now we have ever more potent
તૈયાર.
people, so that's great. We just need one more villager here, right? We don't have too many resources, and that's tricky.
આજ્ઞા. તૈયાર. હું સમજી ગઈ. નમસ્તે. તૈયાર. હા. હું કરું છું. આજ્ઞા.
Mangudai can be seen in the distance.
તૈયાર. હું સમજી ગઈ.
Alright. So then we need someone doing some
હું સમારકામ
farms, right?
કરનાર છું. નમસ્તે.
A ram and all.
હા. આજ્ઞા. હું સમજી ગઈ. હા. હા. આજ્ઞા. હું સમજી ગઈ. હું સમજી ગઈ છું. હા. હું કરું. હું સમજી ગઈ. હું કરું છું. હું લાકડ કાપું છું. સમજી ગઈ. હા. હું સમજી. ઠીક. હું કરું. હું સમજી ગઈ. હા. ઠીક. હું કરું. સમજી ગઈ. આજ્ઞા. નમસ્તે.
You should have killed that villager, but what can you do?
ઠીક.
Run. Alright, GG. Good luck on your journey towards bed. Hope you have a nice life and see you around. See you around. Alright. So dialectic played surprisingly well given the circumstances, but we may have lost some of our edge over here. Let's see. I'll just fetch some snack. So pardon me for a while. Alright.
Delete your excess villagers. Delete your excess villagers.
Usually when people have said things like everything's gonna go terribly wrong, blah blah blah, they are just a very good players. Hopefully they will watch this recording and then realize that we could have clicked to the Castle Age sooner than we did. Still producing more villagers. Hunting around. Where is it? The electric from Egypt. They sound familiar, but I don't know if they're played against them. Mongols, they've been playing on Bali and Arabia, so they have a rotation system. So now we were supposed to click up, now it's happening, we are 20 villages behind already, so we couldn't really afford those. Plays that we had. Look how fast we are. Yeah, and they know how and when to use the market, and so forth. Yeah, we had some resources. Too bad we really didn't make use of those. Also slightly sad thing that they played this in Mongols heavy fashion, but that's what you get when you start playing a video game. Alright. Hello, cat. Mertency. Oh, I'll give you some food. Nice idea. Let's go. At least luck has been favoring us since we've gotten so many fast-paced games or opportunities for those. Isn't Shu the one who has this war chariot? Well, at least we get to try this. We should have been joining the militia with... Oh, you can do some scouting. Villagers with the militia once we had the rush on the go. Since the hunt was there, so we could have contested that, but we never really did, so we didn't play the map. I feel like. So Shu. War chariot, yes, okay. So let's see if we can. We need the second war, if that would be somewhere, and then. Alright, the boar. Sorry about that.
Yes, patras mis vorsam. Yes, haskanam. Yes, mis vorsam. Yes, haskanam. Yes, mis vorsam.
Parevces terim takavor. Yes, patrastem.
Yes, gnam terim. Yes, mis terim takavor.
And then... And what?
Remangcer
Yes,
terim takavor.
Joven.
This is a huge mess. You don't have any boars there, right?
Ayo
Mis
terim
vorsam.
takavor.
Mm. Right. Actually,
yes,
you
right,
could be the
right.
one who builds.
Yes, uzzais karut. Yes, uzzais karut. Yes, uzzais karut. Katram.
Alright, everything's there. And everything's in
Remangcer
order, so.
terim takavor.
Next one takes the boar, and now it's time to find where they are. The barracks is on the back. We made a misplay. I don't know how I read the map in such fashion. Perhaps because the previous game
Yes, patras Joven.
was like that.
Ayo,
Makes
terim
sense.
takavor. Ramang zerk. Terim takavor. Ayo, terim yes, patras. Yes, mis vorsam. Yes, ayo, ayo, terim, terim Joven. Yes, gnam terim. Yes, patras. Ayo, terim, yes, mis vorsam. Ayo, terim takavor.
Ayo terim takavor.
Hmm. 2 militia.
Ramang zerk.
Oh, one more house.
Yes, terim katram.
Not the greatest. Ah, that's terrible. Luckily we have just what we need to come back from this. And that what we need is
Yes, Joven.
some food. What was that noise? Alright, at least we found them, so that's good. And then a lumber camp. Oh, but we have this cart! Right! Ugh. And the lion. Lion.
Yes, patrastem.
So let's take this next, and then
Yes, Joven.
mill would
Yes,
come in
patrastem.
handy soon
Yes,
enough.
paikkytren. Yes, paikkytren.
Oh, hello. So, no loom is in the horizon yet. Well, a couple of dead villages is still alright.
Yes, patrastem.
And
Ayo
then
yes takavor. Yes,
let's mill
zaiskaru
that
sanem.
next, and 2 more villages looming up. We didn't do as much damage as I hoped for, but do we ever? The important thing is that there's a cut. They are protecting the
Parevces, terim takavor.
Yes, zaiskaru sanem. Remangcer terim takavor.
Oh, but we don't have enough.
Ayo
Oh
terim
no,
takavor.
this
Yes,
is
zaiskaru
terrible.
sanem. Yes, zaiskaru sanem.
Okay, so then it's
Ramang zerk. Terim takavor. Yes, mis
Yes,
vorsam.
patrastem. Yes, zaiskaru sanem.
3 more villagers it is then, due to circumstances, right? But we never made any additional, because we didn't have gold for that. Oh no, this is a disaster.
Terim takavor.
Okay,
Ramang zerk. Terim takavor. Terim takavor.
so
Ramang zerk. Terim takavor. Ayo, terim
do,
takavor. Yes,
Right.
mis vorsam.
Let's hope for the best. And disappoint just a bit.
Terim takavor.
Alright. So now the problem is that we are late.
Այո, տերիմ
Can
թագավոր։
we... 15 food.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Այո,
Okay,
տերիմ
let's-
թագավոր։
Scouts with single spear. And then we should have enough resources for a archer range and follow-up archers. Because this feels like Fort Chariots. I'm not an expert, but...
Ես
Then we will
պատրաստ եմ։
need... Actually, you might want to go there instead. And then once we've eaten these and those and that, we will move there. And you will become farmers.
Պատրաստ եմ։
And then you will move there. And it's all going to be just fine.
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ
Actually, let's
թագավոր։
move you here.
Անպայման տերիմ թագավոր։
Change of plans. Oh yeah. Ugh. So are they taking stone already is the question then.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես ուզ զայս կառուցանեմ։
And then you
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզ զայս կառուցանեմ։
help with that. And we should have been around sooner, but sometimes it takes time. Well, this line of sight is great. So they are not taking this stone, that's great. So where is their... other stone? They have no farms.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես ուզ զայս կառուցանեմ։
Hello. Well, there are the farms. There's the second stone, so they are not... What? They're not doing this right. So... Oh, hello. Why would you be out here? Alright. So, moving to the stone now. Right, you were supposed to be farmers, but I had other things.
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
And
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։
then
Ես ուզ զայս
it's good.
կառուցանեմ։ Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես ուզ զայս կառուցանեմ։
Tower? That's weird. Right, few more villagers. So are they on that stone? And could we have
Ես ուզ զայս կառուցանեմ։
stable? Armenians are very known for being clever, so let's try to be clever. Hello? Nothing happening at home. Nothing much. And also you will need... What? Alright, so it's war chariots. So that much we do know now. So we need a market.
Ես ուզ զայս կառուցանեմ։
Just get to the next page faster. It would help that. And perhaps additional cart as well. Okay. And then what? A castle drop or something. That's the movement, that's great. And then can we have just a few of these? Let's move here while we still have perhaps time. Then you could move here. People. So you go there. That didn't change the mode, so that's something. But we need to get up. We were supposed to use the market, but I forgot about that. It's alright, happens. So let's move there before they show up. So now they're still fighting here. That's good. And then we could hasten our stone mining operations a bit. And once we get till the next age, we can we convert siege? Dun, 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 dun. Redemption, yes. Great. Okay. So we will just have a few towns and protect this eco of ours, and it's gonna be fine. Right, a few archers. Scout. Incoming. So we'll move here as well. Just so we will have some time. There's just extra gold. What sort of things would we like to do? Oh, they're here, okay. Oh, but we got in? Great. Follow us if you may. Okay, well they don't know how to use this properly, so that's good. There you go. And you could help with that. And now they're scouting. Then you could go there, and then we will add some new. Hello. And there you go. I don't know what happened to the knight, but let's have another one and run them here. Actually, leave this around there. Will we castle drop or what's the plan? Down on the hill. Great. Move there. You as well. And then safe side castle. Next one could be there. We still have time, but we might be late for that. Right. And then what we need is redemption, right? Few siege units, right? More people on stone, perhaps over there. Actually. And then some upgrades, perhaps.
Բարև ձեզ, Տեր իմ
Let's
թագավոր։
build a castle there. Right. Oh.
Հրամանք ձերք, Տեր իմ թագավոր, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Extra vision. Ballistics. Not sure about that.
Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ, Տեր իմ թագավոր։
Alright. Sorry about that. Let's be farmers.
Տեր իմ թագավոր,
Farmers are cool.
ես պատրաստ եմ ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Incoming.
Բարև ձեզ, Տեր իմ թագավոր։
Ես հասկանամ դե։
To work. Sorry about this. You could have a few your type. Right?
Ես հասկանամ այո, անպայման դերին թագավոր։
Alright, few knights into their eco. That's great. And then you could convert this perhaps.
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես հասկանամ դերին։ Այո, դերին թագավոր։ Հրամանք ես գնամ դերին։ Բարև ես հասկանամ թագավոր։ Հրամանք ձեր դերին թագավոր։
And hello. Right, there's one more conversion waiting for you.
Բարև ձեզ դերին թագավոր։ Ես Բարև ձեզ անպայման դերին թագավոր։
Then you, sorry about this, I'm very feeling slow. And you were supposed to help over here. Right, let's have a few extra units. Back to work, everyone, if possible. Oh, we could be shooting some of these, I think. So how do we do over here? Ah, yes. This is just great. This is how this game is supposed to be played. Just focusing on a single thing, enjoying life. And right. Oh, let's get rid of these first. Yeah, I'm gonna fetch us this. What else? Well, we have plenty of stone, it seems. So you could build us a castle. Let's build it here. Ugh.
Ես հասկանամ, Տեր իմ թագավոր։
We are not really doing a very good job with this, but we are doing a rather fine-ish work. Alright.
Yes,
Yes,
padrastem.
genau, derim. Yes,
And then let's go there. Few extra monks. You take this now. And then we could perhaps build an
Yes, as I scout
additional
on
one over there. Oops. Well, you are doing nice
Yes, hang for him.
work here.
Yes, as I scout on yes, hang for
Actually,
his spike
let's
to
skip
them.
this.
Parev
This,
yes,
and there
yes,
that.
spike to
Yes.
them.
Yes, patrast. Yes, uzzais karucanem.
Alright. Everything's in just the way we hoped it would be. We might want to get this one. And I'm not sure what they're... Ooh, hello. What would we be doing with houses here?
Բարև ձեզ, Տերիմ թագավոր։
Okay, let's do that.
Yes, padrastem. Yes, genam. Yes, hang for him. Yes, hang for him.
Since we've been having quite
Yes, as I
fun
scout
already, and we might just hope that they are paying attention, but not too much attention. Alright, then in we go. Oh, hello. Murder holes, that's great.
Yes, genam. Yes, as I scout on him.
You would also help. This we might want to move here. Alright, Ema Roger calls it quits. So we didn't really need to do these defensive castles in the first place, but... Oh yes, that's where the stone came from. Right, alright. Well, we managed to slow that down enough then. 29 games, just... They are new to this fun. Yeah. Well, yeah. We are not very efficient. It shows in situations like this, where we have double the villager numbers and we are still somewhat struggling, even if we don't have any good reasons to be in such a position, I think. Then if you only have a meager in double the villagers, kind of it's very much bland. Ugh. Very dirty cut, if I ever saw one. But in any case, losing 2 villagers, forcing loom, not too shabby. This is... If this is the way the game is supposed to be played, then that's just wonderful. Alright, so Dark Age Rush may give some tools to against plays like this. Why did they... Oh, because they sold the stone earlier and now they're buying that back in order to build the tower, right. Alright. If we have, if we did have more archers there, I don't know how many kills we might get, but we have gotten 5 already. Now we, it's just poor Michael. Given the seriousness of the situation, we shouldn't be fighting downhill and sticking to the target. Just shooting whoever we can would be great. But we got 2 kills out of possible 10. But sure, so we now have double the villagers. And they are in the position where they want to be at. We could position ourselves there, I think. Oh, there we are. And now the good thing is that they are wasting time fighting here. Perhaps that's because they are new. And they don't really know where we are, so that makes sense. So that's why they're scouting. Okay. "25 villages still." Okay, and then they added the town center at this stage, alright. If we had the castle here, it would have made this more sensible. Like, they never saw this, I don't think, so we got very little help from that. But then the monks were enough to... Now it's a lost game, and these 13 kills, so we got 6 or so extra villager kills. I don't know how they are. So now they are forced to spend resources on these spears as well. Oh, that's how we lost this. That's not very nice. And then they show up with more. Okay. So a very valiant play there, but luckily we were able to get the castle down when they were focusing elsewhere. Like here. Oh, and because Shu gets food while they do this lumberjacking thing, that helps them to be able to afford. We could have converted this. Would have been a fancy move. But in any case, that would have made it possible for them to then produce villagers even with fewer farms. And yeah, so we have 3 times the villagers. And finally they are also adding more. But they are late with their castle. No. But they would have resources for that, so what was the problem then? They noticed that they didn't notice it in time or something. Because now they do, and they would have resources, but it's already halfway done. So Alright, I don't know if they realized that we were... Well, this doesn't look too beautiful. I like the farms. I like the fact that we have farms here, although we have the towns that are right next to it. Yes, some shaky moves. But it goes to show that Shu are quite strong then. I presume. Since we weren't sweating too much, but still those war chariots did damage. Alright, a short break and then some follow-ups. I think. See you soon. Alrighty. Let me look at the one we just faced. Make a random persons. Had been honing their shoe play based on the previous matches, so that's great. Oh, but actually what we need is houses, right? Okay. Yeah, it would have made sense to do loom first, but I'm somewhat slow in that fashion. There. It's a great song, by the way. Water, you say? Hunt. Lots of herbables. Right, Hingle McCringleberry. So I would love to have a barracks again as the opening play, but check this, and then we would perhaps just so let's hope there's something we can do if we invest in the one. And then these traggles are still alright. 2 militia. Alright. Romans. Everything happens faster, that's great. Ugh. Levels go down. Just like that. And could be by there. Move there as well.
Tibi Servio, salve. Pugnemus! Tibi
Right.
Servio.
So let's go there if possible. Run! No loom, that's great. Nope, don't go there. We need you home.
Salve. Pario. Tibi Servio.
Well, that's the woodbine, alright?
Salve. Recti. Tibi Servio. Peo. Ad arma! Peo. Recte. Salve. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus! Peo. Recte. Salve. Impera. Ad pugnam!
Well, that's just great. Well, losing the horse is not too great. Some idle time here, that's not too great either, but in general, very many things are just the way we would like them to. Yes, boom and up. Ha! I wish.
Colligo.
Impera.
Salve.
Salve.
Alright, boom and up. One more villager and then up.
Salve. Impera. Venor.
Should have waited for a few more seconds.
Prontus.
Colligo.
And now it's done. So we saw no lake earlier, so
Salve.
let's
Lignor.
move there once this
Impera.
is over and done with.
Eus. Eo. Colligo.
And then we could play archers, although they will be playing scouts, right? But
Pronto. Salve. Lignor. Lignor. Edifico. Lignor. Impera. Lignor.
Impera.
we should have moved here before we had all those herdables, I think. But this is just
Eus.
just an idea.
Recte. Lignor.
I'm not having-
Lignor. Prontus.
We don't have enough food for. Everything's a little dicey.
Salve.
So
Edifico.
let's take
Codice.
this, and then
Prontus.
Impera.
we only got one hit, right?
Salve.
Eus. Recte. Impera.
Venor. Eus. Edifico. Lignor. Impera.
And then
Salve.
Lignor.
this would be handy. Let's see if they have any. One scout, one spear will be required, and perhaps the scout was just auto scouting then.
Eus.
Then we
Venor.
go there, then we
Venor.
go there, then we go
Lignor.
there.
Impera.
Codio.
How much is it?
Salve.
Codio. Codio.
45.
Salve. Salve. Codio. Eo. Codio. Salve.
Hello. Ah. And no
Prontus.
hit.
Edifico. Lignor.
Eus. Edifico.
Right.
Lignor. Tibi Servio. Impera.
Well, that settles it.
Prontus. Colligo.
Then you will move there. We will have some farms.
Salve. Tibi Servio.
And
Salve. Tibi Servio.
let's see if there's any damage that we might be able to do.
Eus.
All this is said and done.
Edifico. Impera. Tibi Servio.
2 archers with fletching, yes.
Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve. Tibi Servio. Salve.
Right.
Tibi Servio. Ad pugnam. Impera. Recte.
What? The palisade wall?
Ad arma. Impera. Tibi Servio. Pugnemus. Salve. Ad pugnam.
Let's have one more of them.
Salve.
Edifico. Edifico. Salve.
Then we are
Prontus.
too heavily on
Lignor.
Impera.
gold, but we can change that.
Prontus. Edifico. Eus.
And
Edifico.
Impera. Recte.
let's have one archer
Impera. Lignor.
looking around
Tibi Servio.
there. At least they invested into. Okay, wheelbarrow and up.
Eus. Edifico. Impera.
Salve.
Venor. Lignor. Impera.
Okay, so now your mission is to scout
Pugnemus.
and see whether they have ducks anywhere.
Prontus. Impera. Edifico. 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 Eus. Edifico. Edifico.
Impera.
Ad arma!
That was too optimistic, it seems.
Prontus.
Again, we have. Alright.
Salve.
Ad pugnam!
Eus.
What? They just
Salve.
dare. Right, back to work.
Salve. Lignor. Prontus.
Confestim lignor.
Eus.
Lignor. Tibi
Right.
separio.
Prontus.
Dun, dun,
Edifico.
dun, dun.
Impera.
Pugnemus! Ad arma!
Salve.
Okay, and you go there.
Tibi separio.
No.
Recte.
Ad
Docks
pugnam!
can be seen.
Pugnemus!
Some walls, yes.
Prontus. Salve. Edifico. Impera.
Ad arma!
Impera.
Lignor.
Why would we?
Lignor.
Eus. Impera. Lignor.
It's alright.
Eus.
Salve. Confestim. Recte. Lignor. Lignor. Prontus.
Alright,
Salve.
so out we go.
Recte.
Shooting a house, that's great.
Salve.
Someone had to do something, so. Makes sense.
Edifico. Edifico. Lignor.
And then.
Tibi separio.
Ad arma!
Oh. And then we have
Salve.
things going on.
Salve faciam.
Ad pugnam!
Salve.
What a ill timing there.
Eus.
Pugnemus!
Impera. Salve.
Salve.
Yeah, let's just shoot it. Oops, sorry. Let's go up.
Salve. Eo. Impera.
Ad arma!
Recte. Eus.
Alright,
Edifico.
sorry.
Confestim faciam. Edifico. Lignor.
And then let's carry on. Nothing important happened, really, and then we could have some extra spears for the next phase.
Salve. Eo.
Right.
Tibi Serbio. Salve.
Dun. That was a pass to their
Impera. Recte.
to them.
Salve.
Ad pugnam!
So they have some upgrades already. But we might also have some upgrades for us, and then not too many resources, so we need to contest the middle if we want to have more stone, but
Impera. Pronto.
this should be a plenty for a starters. And we could still play with just
Impera. Salve. Impera. Eus.
don't need this many
Pronto.
people
Podio. Lignor.
doing this.
Impera.
Alright, and there we
Edifico.
go.
Lignor. Salve. Edifico.
You could also help.
Edifico.
Another one over there.
Impera.
Ugh.
Tibi Serbio. Impera.
Ad arma!
Eus. Prontus. Salve.
Ad pugnam!
Confestim faciam.
Almost. Alright,
Tibi Serbio.
Prontus.
there we go.
Eus.
They are really active with those poor horses that they have. And I'm not really very good with this defending part.
Salve.
Recte.
So here we go.
Pronto. Recte.
Eus.
Salve. Tibi Serbio.
Pugnemus!
Salve.
Eus.
Eo.
Prontus.
Salve.
Confestim faciam.
Salve.
Pronto.
Recte.
Go back to work. Hello. Great timing, because now they saw what we are up to. Sorry about that. Back to work.
Impera. Lignor.
And let's try to move out somewhere like there. To get some vision of the map.
Salve. Edifico. Colligo.
Tibiser, salvario. Tibiser, prego.
Eus. Edificio.
Impera.
Salve. Edifico.
And so we have some relics there, right? Archer ranges. Good. Okay. Can we hit the... Good! That's the spirit. So now we will just switch to...
Eus.
Salve.
Soon enough. Don't need this many cavalry archers because they are going to be ruiners soon enough. What we need is just some... Actually, let's take a look.
Prontus.
Confestin facem.
Eus.
Edifico.
House and then...
Prontus.
We're not really booming, we are just
Eus.
hanging around.
Edifico. Lignor.
Great. It's just
Prontus.
hedging our bets a bit.
Edifico.
Impera.
And then...
Salve.
Extra vision would be nice, I think.
Prontus.
Edifico.
Impera. Edifico. Eus.
Since all sorts of things could be happening now. Heights. Great. Or nice.
Prontus. Edifico. Lignor.
Alright, so let's just have double barracks perhaps.
Prontus.
If we can afford such a thing.
Salve.
Edifico. Lignor.
And then
Edifico. Edifico. Lignor.
more houses. Oh well, aren't they clever?
Eus.
So now university could be
Edifico.
there, but
Impera. Salve.
Salve. Alpugnam.
Eus. Edifico. Edifico. Prontus.
Imper. Reo. Tibi salvario. Pario.
Impera. Eus. Lignor.
and
Lignor.
then
Salve.
oops, sorry, back to work. My bad.
Prontus. Edifico.
Eh.
Edifico.
Ballistics would be nice. They're probably booming even
Prontus.
better than we are because
Edifico.
they are professionals, right?
Impera. Edifico.
Why would they not?
Eus.
Eus.
Prontus.
Confestim faciam.
Salve. Eus.
Salve. Tibi alpugnam.
Impera. Eus. Impera.
Lignor. Lignor.
Right, and then
Prontus.
Salve.
Impera.
Confestin facem. Salve.
Eus.
well, this is
Prontus.
just the greatest.
Salve.
Impera.
Pugnemus.
If this is not just the greatest, okay? So are we ready? Faster movement. It's great.
Edifico. Podio. Edifico. Podio.
And then we could have a second castle there. Why not? Sorry, some of you could be farmers,
Edifico. Edifico.
but not over there.
Salve.
Salve.
Prontos. Eus.
Nice finds, but right, back to work.
Fodio.
Salve.
Recte. Impera.
Okay, so what's this? Scorpions attack faster. Well, we wouldn't
Edifico.
Eus.
be too sad about that, but
Salve. Edifico.
okay, so what are they doing in this
Edifico.
life?
Edifico. Fodio.
And is it imp a clock already? Or
Eus.
just soon enough?
Edifico. Lignor.
Right, so let's do our own set of raiding. Although we may be
Prontos. Edifico. Edifico.
late with that, who knows? Few centurions.
Salve. Prontos. Edifico.
Hmm,
Salve. Edifico. 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 Prontus. Edifico.
and you go there.
Edifico. Impera. Recte.
Other holes would be nice.
Prontus.
Salve.
Eus.
Salve. Prontos.
Prontus.
And then they have
Eus.
some more
Edifico.
heading our way.
Salve.
Impera. Recte. Salve.
Contestim faciam.
Hmm.
Salve. Salve.
Alright, back to work, all 50,000 of you.
Impera.
Edifico.
So they are really active and that's great. And then what are the problems they might have?
Eus. Confestim faciam.
I'm sorry.
Refizio. Refizio. Lignor.
Eus. Lignor.
There are probably relics elsewhere as well.
Salve.
So you go there,
Fodio.
you go there,
Prontus.
you go there,
Eus.
Edifico. Edifico.
Impera.
you go there, you
Edifico.
there. So let's go have a look,
Impera.
because we don't really know what's happening. Ugh. Of course they reach the creamy age.
Salve. Salve. Impera. Confestim faciam. Impera.
Impera.
Recte.
Prontus. Salve. Lignor. Eo.
Alright, back to work.
Edifico.
Eus.
Additional
Impera.
castle,
Solid.
why not? Extra vision, why not? As well. Well, there has been some losses then. What else do we have here? Oh, hello. Nice castle. Alright.
Salve. Edifico. Impera. Edifico.
Sorry about this. Oh,
Prontus.
okay. Well, do we care about that? Perhaps we should. Perhaps that's yet again one of those things we should be really interested about. There is a chance that's the case. This I'll say. So what else is happening? Nothing much. This is not too important as we always say.
Salve, impera. Tibi servio. Ad arma!
Alright. And oh, we just wasted our Imperial Age resources. That's alright. Just have a new castle. Let's have it there. And just all those rams. Skirms. Okay, but we will need more people on gold, so how do we do that? We don't have a market, so we can't use that really. Alright, there we go. It's really a no issue as well. Let's just move back a bit. And then are we ready to click up? So soon enough we are. Okay.
Tibi salve. Impera. Salve, pario. Tibi servio. Salve, ad pugnam. Tibi servio. Ad armamus.
And then
Edifico. Solido.
Salve, salve. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus.
right.
Impera. Edifico.
Stealing our gold. They are. Well, luckily we are very good when it comes to this. Some scorps. They are great, right? Messed up. Well, we are fighting on the castle. Right. Chemistry. 800 food. How do we get that? Better horses would be great. Oh, we got there just in time. Oh, really? sort of get got the places, so that's great.
Eus. Salve. Ad pugnam.
Oh, yes. We were this close. I just forgot to make use of you. So my bad. Right, then some rams would be great.
Salve. Pugnemus.
Okay.
Eus.
Recte.
Prontus.
Confestim frontal.
Eo.
Hello.
Impera.
Edifico. Edifico. Edifico.
Salve. Confestim factum.
No, that I don't think they should be doing that happens.
Tibi serio. Salve.
Right, so we need all sorts of resources and we can't really afford most of those. Why aren't we... Oh, my bad.
Impera. Colligo.
Right, back to work, back to work, back to work.
Impera.
Edifico. Edifico.
Prontus.
Oh, it's just passing.
Tibi serio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Ad arma. Ad pugnamus. Ad pugnamus. Tibi serio.
Eus.
Salve.
So what do we need to make this
Impera. Edifico. Salve.
thing work?
Lignor.
Sorry, back to work.
Eus.
And you would go there. And that's also a very good idea.
Impera.
So we are not getting gold, so we need to build a market, but we need wood for that. Oh,
Eus. Edifico.
no. We have been hiding really well then.
Salve.
Prontus.
Eus.
Edifico. Podio.
What else do we have?
Impera.
Edifico. Colligo.
Right.
Tibi serio. Ad arma. Pugnemus.
Impera.
Impera.
Edifico.
And we don't have much we can sell really. Although I think of it, it's too bad.
Eus. Recte.
Salve.
Impera.
So in we go. And out we go. Boop, 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 boom. And let's go pay them a visit again. Stealing our gold. That's inexcusable. So let's do some... Militia line.
Salve. Edifico.
Timber. Barracks.
Edifico.
Why not?
Eus. Edifico. Fodio. Prontus.
Could
Edifico.
be farmers.
Edifico.
Tibi
Not.
serio.
This is what we need. 600. So what can we sell?
Impera.
Du-du-du-dun.
Salve.
I don't know what else do we need besides this.
Salve.
Prontus.
Ad pugnamus. Reo.
Savar can be seen. in the distance.
Tibi Sergio.
Right,
Salve.
Beneficio. Codico.
let's
Salve.
move back. We could have a really nice castle over there, for example.
Edifico.
Eus.
Edifico.
Dun, 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 dun.
Impera.
Salve. Edifico.
We need quite a few things, but this is one of those.
Ligno.
And then it's gonna be a question of map control. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then we might want to go there,
Tibi Sergio.
and we are not getting any more.
Impera.
Imperario. Tibi Sergio. Reo. Impera. Recto. Tibi Sergio.
Cold, so that's terrible.
Eus.
Edifico. Edifico.
Impera. Recto.
And let's move there. And what else? 350.
Impera.
Impera.
It's alright.
Salve.
Too bad we didn't have any of those available anymore. Dun, dun. We could have some trebuchets of our own if we wanted to. Would that be out of the question?
Salve.
Recto.
Probably not. Right? And then let's go there.
Prontus.
Recto.
Mm, right. We move there as well.
Recto.
Prontus.
Alright. So now we have just enough resources to make some things happen.
Edifico. Edifico.
Let's change that.
Edifico.
Plan. That's not really neat and all, but
Frontus.
right.
Impera.
Run, people. We need your kind. Here. There. Perfect.
Edifico. Edifico.
Right. Then could we have a trebuchet of our own for once? Still putting in the work. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Impera.
Let's move there.
Impera.
this will hurt, but not much.
Edifico. Lignor.
And then
Tibi salve.
Impera. Prontus. Contestim faciam.
Tibi servio. Salve. Tibi servio. Salve. Ad arma! Tibi servio. Salve. Tibi servio. Salve. Tibi servio.
Eus.
Edifico. Lignor.
Salve.
Let's just wait, okay? So the comeback is real and it's happening. Okay, and then we can start pushing over here. But we are going to need more farmers, please, if possible. So you go there.
Impera. Lignor. Lignor. Edifico.
Salve. Tibi servio.
Alright. Let's just stay put. You could move here,
Edifico.
and then we need a new
Edifico.
building of this caliber. And then the castle still stands, it seems. Oh! Well, that's great. Okay, let's keep on shooting. It's all very good. Could be a farmer and you as well. Where's that?
Salve.
Okay.
Impera.
Edifico. Lignor. Salve. Edifico.
It just made it. Great. Great job, everyone. Okay, then we will need more of these. They're running out of gold, or was it? What's the thing now? That was really short. Actually, you stay there, and we need this ram. Just stay put. Right. Right, and then let's get rid of this. And you will become a farmer. You as well. Just when I was about to ask you to get back to work. What? Well, something. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. We are not going to be able to get through from there. Oh, hello. Great timing you had there. Alright, there we go, and let's get rid of that. Again.
Salve.
Edifico.
Pronto. Contest in faccia. Lignor.
This is not really working all too well. Even if we are doing all the right moves constantly. As is visible over here. Then, oh, sorry. I haven't been watching. Hussar? Is that what they are using here then?
Salveo, pareo, recte.
Inter. Edifico.
There you go. Let's carry on. Onward, people.
Salpodio. Lignor. Edifico. Lignor. Pronto. Edifico.
Tibi servio. Ad pugnam.
Alright. Then we need you to become farmers again.
Salve, tibi servio.
So it's just skirms then. Okay.
Salve. Ad arma. Tibi servio. Salve.
It was almost enough.
Edifico. Lignor.
Alright, so what else do we have? 61 villagers. And we lost some of those.
Salve.
Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Tibi servio.
Although, oh, let's you destroy these, please.
Tibi servio. Ad pugnam. Salve. Tibi servio.
And then you two could have a new town center here,
Impera.
please.
Salve.
Oh, great!
Salve.
That's a splendid idea. We just had. Alright, and let's get rid of this thing here. You move here, please.
Impera. Pugnemus.
You could help a bit over there.
Salve.
Eus. Salve.
And there you go.
Tibi servio.
Ah, it's a terrible waste. You're right. Except for these.
Impera.
Although... Oh, hello.
Tibi servio. Ad arma.
Eus.
Edifico.
And then... What's happening here?
Salve. Tibi servio. Recte. Impera. Tibi servio. Salve.
Trash balls can be seen in the distance. Right. What about here? Still alive? Somewhat. Perhaps we are not going to have that castle after all.
Edifico.
There's a chance that some of these things are going down. Right, let's get rid of that. Hello.
Prontus.
Oh. Right, let's keep on pushing.
Ufficio. Lignor. Lignor.
And back to work.
Tibis aereo.
We need you to protect this
Pugnam.
at all costs, right? You know what that means.
Eos. Edifico. Colligo.
Salve. Pugnemus.
And then some of you could come here.
Impera. Edifico. Salve.
There
Lignor.
you go. And let's pack it up.
Eos. Lignor. Faccia.
Move.
Salve.
Nice try. It certainly was. Ah, not bad.
Impera.
Let's kill these. Oh, the trash bows.
Tibis aereo.
Salve.
Eos.
And then you could go there. And back to work, everyone.
Impera.
Sorry about the long distances.
Prontus.
Lignor. Edifico. Edifico. Impera.
Impera. Festin faciam.
Salve.
Prontus. Impera. Salve. Colligo.
Hello. Just passing.
Salve. Edifico. Edifico. Lignor. Prontus. Salve.
Eo. Lignor.
Oh, so someone is down there.
Salve.
Okay. So let's go have a look.
Impera. Edifico. Edifico.
Mm,
Edifico. Prontus.
Edifico.
on the ram. Run! Okay, then we are going to need a new castle. Clearly.
Edifico. Lignor.
And back to work we go after that's all done. Just when our monk is out on the move. Terrible timing. Right. And farm. Okay, so back to forests you go. Terrible timing. It was. Okay, so let's move over here. Could we have some skirms of our own as well? Like finally. Then we could take some of those farms. Keep on walking. Run! And back to work.
Impera.
Eus.
Eo.
Alright. Sorry, back to work, you as well. Well, we got one relic, that's a good start. So elite skirms that would require. We just take these farms, please. Right. So 300.
Tibi Sergio.
So, let's have a look. So they have some trash bows over here.
Salve.
No, don't destroy these farms, we need them.
Tibi
Oh,
Sergio.
two people. Mm. 50 villagers still doable. What? Oops.
Salve recte.
So get back here, you.
Eus.
Ediscio. Eus. Confrontim faciam.
Can't we just
Salve.
have all the nice things? Why is it impossible? Run to the freedom! Ah. Just passing.
Impera.
And then some of you could just
Eo.
up here
Salve.
as well. Okay, let's try to harass them. Nope. So close. We almost made it. Is there really a relic out there? Okay. Let's get rid of the Margaton. Then we need skirms.
Salve.
Prontus. Salve. Eus.
Edificaziam.
Impera. Tibi Sergio. Salve. Tibi Sergio.
Right, so what do you do after you lose the...
Impera. Pugnemus. Tibi Sergio. Ad pugnam.
Well, as well.
In nomine Dei. Salve. 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 Salve.
Impera recte. Per recte.
So if we can make this happen. Alright.
Ad pugnam.
Oh, yes.
Confestim faciam.
Okay, well, let's take these. Next.
Tibi Sergio. Pugnemus. Impera. Ad pugnam. Ad arme. Pugnemus.
Okay, well, you come here and repair it a bit, please. We got it! Well done, everyone. Repair! And just...
Confestim faciam.
Ugh.
Salve. Refizio.
Oh, it was almost very good. Hmm. Just passing. That's fun. Right. No, we don't have to mark it anymore. That's not good.
Pronto.
Okay, we need this.
Salve.
That's
Confestino
wood and
facciam.
it's very important. We only have this one stable. That's also not very good.
Salve.
Impera.
Ad arma! Pugnemus! Ad arma! Ad pugnam!
Well, now I get it why they only have this. Taking into skirms doesn't look like it was a very clever idea now that I think about it. But at least it was a very powerful move. Ooh, yes! Goodbye. Okay, all you idols, you come here. There's still some wood. But can't really siege things very easily now. Nope.
Impera.
No.
Pronto. Recte.
Tibi servio.
Having these better farms would have been great.
Impera. Pronto.
Having these free farms would have been great. Let's just refix that. Can't have seen this. Oh no. Just when we got this. Who would have thought that wood would be so important? Oh. How many? Oh. Da 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 da.
Salve. Recte.
Well, we still have this, so that's great. Good sort of.
Salve. Recte.
It's gonna have to.
Salve.
We're gonna have to call it quits soon, I'm afraid. Okay, so let's do this.
Pronto.
And then we don't have any stables left. And we hardly have any wood for farms and what have yous. Oh well.
Salve. Recte. Confestim faciam. Salve. Salve. Confestim faciam. Recte. Confestim faciam.
Just get into the reach, please. Alright. So how do we destroy that? There are only a few ways. They're even making more farms? What? How? This is madness.
Recte. Confestim faciam.
Dun 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 dun. We don't have much going on anymore. We don't.
Salve.
Well, we have this lumber camp still, but it's the last one. But we can still afford to build a single. Oh, hello.
Salve.
Edifico. Salve.
Even this is still alive. That's great. And kicking. But so, some lumber camps we still have, but that's then that. Because these...
Confestim facem.
Well, this is a nice map. Okay, so our winning condition is that these villagers that we still have don't, for example, die. And then there's a tree, but it's protected by that castle, and we can't really reach that anymore. So do we have any wood that we can reach? These we can't. No, not really. No, not those. No. So we should have contested the castle, even though the castles are probably stronger than the ones that I have. Alright, GG, well played. Thank you for your time. Fun map. GG, well played. Gotta be bad. Enjoy. Alright, so they must have had very little now that we are nearing the end. But they realized that this is a wood game and we didn't. We just wasted wood building rams and what have yous when we should have made different sorts of units. Oh. Well, yeah, well. We'll be back in a sec. Alright, 3 villager kills, that's great. Too bad I didn't realize that we had such a potential lead. We didn't realize that all the gold was on this plateau, so it was well worth defending. It would have been worth defending. And also we didn't realize that there were not too much wood. Oh well. How come they have doubled it? So we have 3 minutes of idle TC time, yes, but 14 more. No, because we lost 7 villagers building this town center, right? That's probably where we threw the game a bit. We didn't need to build that in the darkness, into the darkness. Alright, they also expanded, they just chose different ways or different directions. I'm happy that they made skirms. Well, this probably makes sense against spears, but... No, the problem was just that we didn't prepare proper defenses here. And we didn't take much of the gold that we had at our disposal. There's probably something like 3,000 or so left, even more once they kick us out. So nice raids. Maybe even build at the castle for a while. Yeah, we could have had a few rams or something. Or just more castles. That would have been nice as well. And then we move out when it's too late. Getting some kills here, but they're just producing more. So doing a good job there. Yeah, and now it's lost 5,000 or so gold that we gave to them. So they earned the victory, but was there a moment then? Because they are not pop capped. They are 140 villagers. Was there a moment where we had a chance, or did they just... just something? Because again, this was a very similar game to the various ones which we have had, where we don't really contest them too much. So there's the raid. That's great. Hold on now. Some 70 kills, so hold... we already have 67, so did they lose the villages here then? This is weird. So we had some raids there. What? Alright, so we had 40 after this. Okay, and then... Okay. So we denied a castle again. Yeah, we should have done more raiding. Just more farms, more things. But yeah. So we're still getting some kills. Because now this is the pushback moment. But we don't... oh, we even have the Ramis garrison still, so... Then fighting under the castle, we don't have the help yet. So they ran out of coal, and that's why they ran out of steam as well. And then some long distance coal mining. Okay, and that's why we got the feeling that we might have a chance in the game, but we also have much more eco kills. It's just this small moments here and there. 81. Okay. Will they produce more? $199. We have nice moments when their army is out of position, which is great. But they still control so much of the whole map that perhaps it shows then at some stage, but they're still playing with Savar only. Here, okay, so now they lose the trebuchets, and if only we had some siege to follow up with, we could still have some of the gold. That's just terrible. But all of a sudden we are very much behind in resources collected, but only 4 villages behind, so this compact space of ours still functions, but then we lose a ram that we really didn't want to lose. If we had 2 rams, that would have been a very different story. They are not adding more villagers. Okay, so they were running out of steam here. And if we had realized that this is a wood game, then perhaps we wouldn't have spread our forces the way we did, because we could still be playing with just halves very easily. Just mass halves. And then do some cunning raids. They're wasting their selling stone, even though they are not going to make any more of that. And then they are there in time or not. Answer is probably yes. Ah, they were not. And we, on the other hand, we were there in time. And do we get the villager lead? Yes, we do. Okay. So it was, the momentum was shifting actually as well. We just needed mass halves, for example. And we could still have, with the stone that we have, we could have few castles. But then we could build a town center there or something too. And we didn't need to reveal this as well. This that was a misplay, because we would have gotten all this wood for ourselves if we didn't. Alright. First they weren't the fastest player then, and then again we are even in village numbers, and this just didn't work out. This push over here, fighting under the castles, would have made more sense to focus on building our forces here. But we actually have 10 more villages. So this was a nice defense, or defense in any way. I don't know how many times we lose our units there. Maybe we were supposed to destroy this trebuchet, but failed! Just barely. Huh. So we could still have more castles. We still have some forests that we could have for ourselves, but well played, everyone. And getting rid of their farms would have been nice, I think, although they are not really lacking food as of yet. This castle could have been there, on the edge of the range. But this was a good game. We are both at 100 population, and they are queuing more units, which is great, but also they are throwing. Well, this is very even, the skill death ratio, so they are not actually sacrificing as much as I was fond of saying. For some reason they didn't collect any relics. Don't know why that was. But yeah, we were both very low on villagers, it seems. And perhaps it starts to show soon enough. So that's one market. Do they have another one? Not yet. I should have realized that we can't afford to lose our market, and our monastery is of course also very important, but the woodlines and what have yous. So the market is down. Will they build another one? I can't seem to find that at least. And they were almost out of resources, so that's great. Of course they still had access to forests. We didn't, but again losing an important unit. And again losing an important unit. But still, even one trebuchet is enough when you just work with it the way you do. And this was just a very bad timing. Should have read the room that we don't. Now is not the correct time to produce a trebuchet, because if we had it, we could still be annoying at least. 17 villagers. These are great raids. So they lost 12 villagers at least. But they still have their farms. And if we had the stable still... Oh, here's the market. Ha! Okay, if we had a stable or market, we could still have 30 units. Not enough to really make this work, but a rather nice game it was still. Oh, what a great speed we had there. Okay, a short break and then we will perhaps play some more still, because why not? Alright. Fun times with video games. So we should have realized that it would boil down to resources, and also at this level usually it's easier to raid people than to outboom them, I think. Oh, yes. Okay, so they will never expect Mongols. Yes. Mongols' Dark Age cleverness trickeries, which makes it great. SDH. So boars. There's nothing to push on. Oh, and we have this great line of sight. That's why this feels so superior. This experience of ours. Right. Oh, yes. Well, I think we found everything that we want. And then we will want to have this barracks. Oh, it's alright to have it on the side. It worked the previous time, so why not? And then the second boar would be there. Disastrous opening. Oh, hello. I would say... why would I? So nothing comes for free. Not much we learned. Let's try again. And we could take this. So we lost our scout. Happens. Hopefully they didn't see what it was and they just have to guess. Alright, you go there as well. And could you go there? Okay, it's gonna be all right somehow. So it's 6 minutes. Oh, hello. Let's have one more. Oh. Let's not have one more, but let's have a loom. And let's then click up. And hello. No loom for you, it seems. Okay. What? And they have loom now. Okay. Alright, so then what do we do? Extra house, 2 on gold. Can't have. Oh, but we would have actually wanted to have a lumber camp. But happens, so you go there and then you go there, and it's just gonna somehow it's gonna be just fine. So will we just fast castle then? Is that the play? Oh. Well. Yes, we won't be doing much with anything with an opening like this. So there you go. And you might also do that. Alright. So we lost that much. But at least they made some investments which cannot be good. Find so few people on the berries. Britain's right. As if I didn't really give you very good intel. So there you go, and you might go there as well. And okay, now we are just floating, enjoying life. You're never going to click up. And then once we reach, we do just skirms then. So no upgrades for them, right? No. Wow. And then a house. How come their scout is not here? Is it not weird? Okay, and then archers. My arch enemies. Okay, and then let's just move there. And we go. So we would need to have an archer range. More archers, is it enough to make this difficult for us? Right. Right. Okay. But alright, I'm back to work. Oh, we have other meals, so that's alright. Okay. So, back to work everyone, and let's just enjoy life. But we don't have enough. So there you go. What was it? Gazillion archers heading our way. So let's go there. It's really cute. So let's also... We don't have enough. Okay. Well, we tried. We also lost some villagers in the process. Ah. Okay. Well. It has been game so far still, so it's great. And actually need more villagers, so let's start with this. That's there, right? So it's only one. Okay, so it's there. You go there. It's great. Everything's great. Nothing much to be sad about. So we could play with infantry. We could have just a few people doing that. And then you could be a farmer, you as well. We are going to sing your names. Praise your names. Okay. Well, this is neat. I don't know if we have the villager lead. Is it even possible? But at least the archers turned back, and that's something. And then we could just have a nice castle somewhere. Eventually. Actually, let's go there instead. Build a defensive castle over here. I forgot that we had this great champion that could have been used to help us gain some vision. So elite scams, alright. Let's move you there. And you could move over here. Hello. Oh! How? People just know. They've been to places and they know how to react. Right, and then we just sit back. Oh, we lost them. Oh, I only now realized that we actually had use for that mill. Let's have a few extra houses. No, 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 no. Come on in. No. Oh, perfect archer micro. Okay. And then an onager. These would be great. Let's be ready. Okay. And then university. Okay, so what do we do now? We have really nice ballistics, yes. We have a really nice ballistics. Indeed, that is what we have. Let's just have a farm. And it's also a very nice unit to have. Some upgrades wouldn't hurt, really, but... Can you do? Hello. So they shouldn't be fighting at any cost. And okay. That's what they do. Okay. There's even a bear. Okay, we can afford to lose a few things again. So let's do just that. And then you could be here. We could move some of you. Oops. Dull castle, it seems. A very safe one, that's alright. Let's try to play with barracks. Although we don't have enough farms as of yet. We get this one. Can we also get that one? Right. So there's more stone for us. I wonder whether they are just going to show up with Hussar or not at all. Alright, so okay, so there's a chance that we are going to have to play something else. Let's see if we can learn some. Oof. Well, that's risky. And that's also quite nice. Oh, and we are still here. Okay, that's great. You go there, you go there. Nice walls. Okay. Onager? They know stuff. So let's send just a few of you to here. And then Arbalester. Okay, and then we could just have a few more of these just in case something goes awry. Okay. Few knights, perhaps the next age. Some armors, why not? Few rams. What's this? Okay. Let's just move back here. Hello. Right. Oh no, we lost the mill. Then we are going to need a few extra units. Why not? Lost houses, yes. Exactly the sort of thing that we need. Let's send these over here. Oh, you are also here. Good. I was thinking. This wasn't. Oh, hello. Oh, shooting your own people. That's how you do it. Alright, then let's have another one. That's great. That's alright. That's very good. Right, so let's just go in. Since they're busy doing stuff over there. Chemistry, yes, all sorts of things would be nice. Let's move this over here. Alright, so how do we do over here? Sort of do. Alright. Oh, that. Niceness of people. Right. Oh, hello. people on wood would be great. And should we do some onagers of our own, perhaps? Okay, let's get rid of that. Goodbye. Custom moving seed. Custom moving units. And let's keep on looking. Hello. Oh, we could have been producing even more, but hello. So this is just an onager, right? I don't have chemistry. That's weird. Okay. Alright, let's just walk in with the little that we have. And you could just run in as well. Alright. Perhaps. Okay, well, we are not totally focusing on the correct things, but it's not like we are doing the wrong things either. It's just doing sort of things. Right. Then we could have some additional units here. Oh, it's a nice attempt. Right, then you go there as well. Oh, we need houses. Are we being raided somewhere? We are not. But we have lost a few important castles, so that makes sense. Alright. Alright, so what's happening over here then? Very suspicious looking walls, it seems. Right, so there you go. Right, and there we go. Well, we will repair the next one, that's alright. Okay, so this is how it's then supposed to be done. Alright, well, they are having some issues at home. Oh, the obelisk there. And then perhaps some steppers as well. With these. An onager, why not? Alright. So you lost some people there. It's too bad. We lost our... seems like we have lost quite a few of our things. Alright, and here we go. GG, well played. And for once, we did not fall for the single unit composition push. But they did boom in a nice fashion after a while, I think. Two and a half thousand games. I thought we had this in our pocket, but they did start this boom of theirs. Perhaps after the initial push then. It's interesting to see. So I thought that well, it was no issue. But in retrospect, we should have probably done more too. So what happened here? We lost our scout and then... Oh right, I just forgot about that. Good, well played us. But they still did not do loom. Even though they lost their scout in the wilderness. Or in the wilderness. We could be killing these. Try to remember that. And then this, they don't know this. Oh. So 2 villagers down. Oh well. Alright, yes, we still had 1 extra militia. Perhaps the play is to have men-at-arms and archers to follow. We have invested very little here. Idle time is about minute for both. No flexing for them. We have enough gold. Now we are running around a bit. Considering that once we got 1 skirmisher out, it's enough to drive them away. with flitzing they perhaps would have gotten a kill. So now their eco balance is off. They even, and because they lost the scout, they haven't been able to study the back of their base. Alright. They do the proper plays, like moving back. Even though we can't do nothing here, so I think it would still have made sense. Well, we had the single skirm out. So they are idle into the town center. And that's what made me think that we are in a very commanding lead. But I don't know if they managed to boom. Like, if they read that they are in a spot where they have to play this in an all-in manner. These also, since we only have 12 on food currently, we are not really making this very easy to ourselves. Alright, so second town center upgrades in, and here they come. We could have built the castle there. I don't know if they would have circumvented around like they did. Getting a kill, losing just a few units. But then this is a slightly tighter spot now that we didn't have ballistics yet. But I like the spirit, they are willing to dance with this. Despite the fact that, well, now they are even they've went past us, the villagers. So I thought we had the game under control, but actually, maybe it's like, when actually we were giving them a chance to get back to this game. And then we lose the mangonel for free because the castle was there in time. But luckily, this castle would probably have been there where they were dancing if it wasn't for the fact that we managed to push them back just before that. But we have a very similar playstyle, it seems. Both are adding more town centers that would actually be required. I know we had a lead for a while, but village lead. And we have some more resources as well, but we haven't been using the army. It's just they thought that they need onager. I think it was probably a nice thing to do, but yeah, they are doing a really nice job here, keeping this eco of theirs humming, nice farms and all. This is a mess. We have double the farm numbers currently, but it still feels that we can't really afford too many things. Then we let them push with this. Even though we could have built... Well, it's probably better than we didn't build a castle there, but another cavalry armor would have been good too. And one of these days I'm also going to learn to repair these castles. How many civilians they killed. Yeah, the onagers are doing the work, since they don't have any melee units themselves. But these are also doing the work. Very quick reactions though, so I thought that they would be slow, but dancing wildly. So these are irritating to replace sometimes, these farmers. Is it filled yet? Not quite. Now we should be killing villagers perhaps, but well, in any case, this is the moment. If we still had some halls available, we could have tried to push them a bit, but it's difficult trying to keep everything under control. But I also didn't realize that we took as many losses, or as heavy losses as we did. So quite even in villager numbers. Perhaps here it started to feel like perhaps we need to do something. We could have had a few trebuchets of our own. We would have still had more range, so the arbalest couldn't have come under them. Castle to contest them, for example. But then this is a very simple but difficult. The only problem is that our skirmishes are focusing on the wrong units, but well, happens. Yeah. We should have shot the trebuchet, but I didn't realize that that was there. I see it now. So they have food, so how come they don't have stables and light cavalry coming? I think that was the only thing that was actually lacking. Especially now that we are in a very tight corner. Oh, they don't know that, but the onagers are not worth their money. Skirmishers are. And then this is the greatest day of my life. Watching them losing their arbalester while we dance with the very important hussars. Until they die, and now they've lost 20 more villages. Yeah. I'm just curious why they didn't do the same, but especially given that they are floating food as much as they are. But perhaps they thought that we were in that we were just in the corner. We didn't really have too many resources at our disposal. These are the first trebuchets that we have made. Perhaps if we had a few of them earlier. So Arbalester and Onager is the combo then. Right. Well, I felt like we were toying with them, and all of a sudden we were in trouble. Oops, in a deep trouble. So there might be a lesson hidden there somewhere. Oh, so that's how you get the peak. You just use your scouts and do some split microing. Now we know. Yeah. So in the end, again, we managed to collect more resources, but gazillion once. But we're not really able to finish the game. So that's something we might want to learn at some stage. Let's see, SDH from the United States. 2,500 games. Playing as Britons, the previous games they've seen to have been doing. Winning some and losing some. Alright. We don't really know how to play on Valley. Let's try to contest the hunt. Perhaps that would be the play. And then take it from there. Ugh. People with their mirrors. Oh well. My bad. Or it has been a very long day. Clearly. So the struggles are that much further back. Perhaps we could still play with the barracks opening. Everything was also happening very slowly, but then we fixed that. Right. Two boars hidden in the corner. Weird. Not very easy. And then it's there. And then the next one will be a lumber camp. What's this? You go there as well. Great. Ethiopians. So we might expect to see some archers, but let's see if they're hunting there already. Perhaps we should be hunting there instead of eating these boars. Run! Sorry, my bad. Carl to the rescue. Great. Alright, so hot. My bad, my bad. And then It's a perfect place for that. And then
Atdeining.
could be
Selamnesh. Zgidjunein. Au.
just a few of you.
Selamnesh.
So not you, not you, not you, not you. And then there you go. Where are they?
Zgidjunein.
So now they know where we are. Ah, houses.
Au. Zazishin Zindenganin. Verlagning. Au. Au. Enjet Verlagning. Kairadit. Enjet Verlagning. Selamnesh. Zgidjunein. Au.
And then you will become
Enjet Verlagning. Selamnesh.
lumberjacks or something. Alright, and
Selamnesh. Zgidjunein. Zindenganin. Hilsapsabening. Au.
this would be really nice, but
Au. Effektsumavello. Kairadit Sallo. Enjet Verlagning.
we really couldn't.
Zgidjunein.
Right.
Selamnesh. Au. Zindenganin. Zazishin Sijin.
Will be farmers.
Au. Zazishin
Because we don't have enough food here on this map. And oh, sorry,
Zgidjunein. Zazishin Sijin.
I have forgotten something crucial.
Selamnesh. Zgidjunein. Zindenganin. Zazishin Sijin. Zindenganin.
So how come we seem to no? We seem to find nothing. And
Selamnesh. Zindenganin.
all these hours. And we are also quite late. Well, they could be there. Could you go have a look? But I can't see no bodies, so are they just playing a fast castle or something? You should have probably done something about that.
Zgidjunein. Zindenganin. Atdeining.
When we had the time.
Au. Zgidjunein.
Well,
Kairadit Sallo. Selamnesh. Au.
and then after that we will go there, and then we will have these farms, perhaps. Let's just try to go through with this tool that we have. Oh,
Zgidjunein. Zindenganin. Hilsapsabening.
There you go. It's way too important. What's that? An archer? Shouldn't be very surprising, of course. Alright, so is it just a... skills play from us then? Okay, well, you can be of use. Okay, well, we may have lost something of some importance. Let's see, we have... we get one villager for free. Gates open, so it's closed. Right, so then it's Castle Age and that's that. Run! Ugh. Move there after that. Okay. So what do we do once we get the Castle Age then? Let's move there with you. And you. And then use guns, why not? Oh, it's a nice find. We still have some berries, that's not good. We will want to have towns on this, that's given. Stone walls. Right, let's just go in. So we may have lost some units that we had. Right? Right. And let's just move out. Since it makes very little sense that we stay there. Oh, oh. There you go. That farm it is indeed. Let's get rid of these first. And there you go. Dun. How do we get more gold? Oh, it's a steady. Okay. No. That's overconfident with this. So is it a castle drop or what's the play? Oh, the oh. So we lost them from our sight. Go there and help out a bit. And just enjoy the sight. What? Ugh. Ugh. People. Okay. I could just build one there. Oh well. Then we need more coal and we need what? All sorts of things would be nice. Right. We need some more. Some people just know how to have fun. Okay, so we still have some work to do here. Pikes. Could we? Well, we tried. That's alright. Right. There you go. masterful control of army. Alright. We need more farms. And then the castle. So there. Huge workshop. Okay. Fears from mangonels. Why not? Right? So how do we do over here? This is fine. Work. My bad. Right. Then some torpedoes, some rams. Alright, there you go. Right, and let's move there. We need some of you like that. Murder holes, extra HP, all that's very important. And there you go as well. Okay. Run, people. Right. And then you could finish here as fast as you can. And why would they repair a university? It makes no sense. Fall back! Alright. So where did the archers... Oh, so you're very clever, right? You get rid of that. Okay. Ding dong, the push is dead. Right? So what happens now? Just have a few mangonels, a few farms. You could build us another one. Oof. Okay. We go there. So we have resources, so skirms. Run. We are on the hunt. Oh, well, you as a builder could perhaps build us a few of these. Alright, it's starting to look better again after sort of difficult phase. Yes, there you go. You could build us an additional 1000 again. Oh, you should probably be doing something. Right, and then is it imp o'clock soon? We have had these nights for some time. Oh, so they have their own set of nights. Alright. That's cool. That's the most beautiful age there ever was. Should we have our own sort of archers then? Because those are the resources that we still have. Perhaps we have not won the game yet. Despite the way it felt earlier. Well, if they are playing knights, should we then be doing our own barracks defense? If that's what they do. It's gonna be a never-ending fight here. Right? Run! Alright, so it seems like it's night or nothing. So let's do this. And then we do it there. So where is that? Oh, it's coming. Great. Right. Back to the safety we go. Well done, everyone. That's still a very daring play. Okay. And you might want to move here. Let's all move out from here. So why not? Back to work. And
Selamlar. Geçme. Güzel bir şey sizin.
okay. Oh, we also have a night light still. Okay, well this is fun. So run. Okay. So that's it. Now let's go there and help your fellow friends.
Selamlar.
And then this is a perfect spot for a town center. Ooh, they also have town center of their own, it seems, so let's go there with these. Yes. And you could also go and have a look.
Güzel bir şey
And then you could build us some houses. And some let's do it. So what was that noise? Less damage from... let's do this. Alright, so what sort of things? And then once you're done with all that, you might take that. Right? Okay, so what do we do now? You can move here as well. You might take some stone from there. Where was this? Oh. So do we need more houses? Eventually, perhaps we do. Give up on the plan of having all sorts of beautiful wings for ourselves. So you go to this forest, please. You as well. And this is just alright. So we lost the nice forward that we had in place, but I'm gonna have a new. Right, then how do we do over here? There you go. Somewhere like there. And castle. Alright, well it's good that we had this idea of making some rams. Alright, so there you go. And then you might put some skirms or something. And also a few rams as well. Retreat! Fast forward! 600 gold. So how come we have very little gold? Isn't that the weirdest thing? Oh, this is just the greatest. They die to pikes. We are pop capped, so what do we do with this information? Glorfindel has resigned. Alright, so nice base suites we had. Don't know if they realized that this was taking place and then tapped out, or what was that? But being a mirror matchup, this was surprisingly fun. Final from Turkey. I've been trying a few things, it seems. Yeah, so how is it possible that we had thrice the villagers? Well, we didn't have back then, so our castle age was still made sense that they kept on playing because they had a commanding position. After this early aggression of theirs. So, did we steal their cows or did they steal ours? Because I suspect was the case. Dun, 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 dun. Just passing. Straggles would have told the position of the townsend, and I should remember that in some future. No, it's not exact. With the help of the cold, perhaps. Dun, 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 dun. So we saved the life of the scout. And will they steal the cows then? I'm thinking about... Oh yeah, so they were fair for some time and then gave up with that plan. So weren't we lucky that we found them? Yeah, I didn't remember that they were on the right next to a lake. That would have been a very weird spot for a neutral cow. And here we spent way too long scouting the valley, since I thought that they might be there. Should have scouted their walls and then we would have known. It's a very easy pass for them since they are walled and they need archers to buy time, so our archers are the ones we are gonna get. So we have 2.5 minutes of ILTC time already. Well, wheelbarrow is going to be very useful in the future. That explains why the army push was so efficient. So luckily we have been hunting, although it has been long distance hunting as well, and we have invested into this. Would still be 5 villages. Yeah. So this early aggression of ours hasn't really paid off. The only thing it gives us now is it gives us some time, a couple of minutes before they are heading our way. So even now they are checking, moving back just to see whether. So did we catch the auto scout then? Oh, yeah. Good for us. So we are on our way to the castle edge, but we should have had more food, so we over prioritized cold yet again. And they're having some trouble here, although we are just feeding units to them, but still. So we have 1 eco kill and that's that. They have ledging and armor, we don't have either. And luckily they didn't move here. Yeah, so they have scouted the whole map, but still, perhaps they now make another trip to see whether we are taking that gold or it would have made sense for us to hunt these archers down so that we could decrease the numbers before they turn into crossbows or crossbowmen. But that's nice, so they got no benefits from that early play of theirs, and then it's just University and Siege Workshop back home. Are they slow or what's the... Oops. Well, they're... of course their army is now back home as well, so sort of makes sense, and that's why it took them some time to find us. And then we are getting through over there, but they don't want to spend that. Oh, we almost went through. Great. We almost got through. They have overchopped there, so we could have just ran in. Well, these are unnecessary losses, but we don't really have nothing much to with which to protect, so we would... it would be good to have 2, 3, 4 mangonels so that we would be able to stop them on the tracks. What do they do? They have... we didn't need to lose these villagers, but I'm busy doing stuff. 44 villagers. So they sort of have the composition, and then they're just adding the siege. It's just very weird. And their micro is top notch. Although there are some slips here and there. Next layer of stone walls. Yes. So they see the castle. They could have stopped that with the archers that they had. But they are busy doing stuff here. They're so eager to finish the game. If the castle was there, then we would be getting those reinforcements with ballistics. Now this is a very low weight castle. Perhaps that's why they didn't react to that. Or they are not noticing. It's also there's a chance for that. And now that they again do realize it's a very... Oh, that was nice hit. 26 to 26 are the kills. You should be shooting at the mangonel if something, but... Alright. Meanwhile, we are in. Due to a overchop, and still the knights are working their way through. Right. So even though they have gotten some kills, 16 kills! Luckily we also got some. It was just a percentage game now, so if they had been booming all this time with multiple thousanders and what have you, then this would be a losing game, but luckily we are making just enough of a push here. So they decide that this is it then. I'm not sure how they are working with these, but it's gonna be quite costly. Just like that, losing 5 and 15, 16 archers, and then BOOM! Not the end of the archer play, but no, I was surprised to that they didn't take these resources, but I should have also scouted this spot because we had a few knights. Where are they? Going through the walls, that's great. Even though there is a hole, been for a while. Yeah, well, also if we had few outposts as they are currently doing, then that would have also helped. But alright, so they are doing the stone mining upgrade. That's great, but yeah. So they are able to afford a few knights, just enough to get rid of the mangonel there. And then this mangonel is busted as well. Alright. How did the archers die? Here. Yeah. And that was the end of that. So now comes the night play. This is so all over the place that we get to kill a few rams ourselves. Again, having a castle there would have been nice, but now we have no vision whatsoever. These are nice, losing a few extra villagers. This has been a surprisingly well defended game given the eco losses that are still on around 20. Showdown warriors are really good against knights and what have yous. Huh. It's great. Oops. So going back home with you guys. Ah, well, this is still. Perhaps they think that we are also. The score isn't. The score lead isn't. It isn't impossible. So perhaps they are thinking that we are. We are in a similar position as they are. They won't be housed for quite some time now. All the villagers. Given the army numbers and everything, I think we should be giving slightly more pressure. But then again, we don't have the gold. And then we are feeding our poor units to their deaths like that. Those are going to the help, but oh, and they actually even make it there. Taking the hill. Some miss micros we had. Alright, so we lost 9 units out of 33. And we've lost as many villagers. Oh, we moved there just in time. So they're going to position the castle there then instead. So we should have left a few units there. Who knew? And yeah. No. It's just 2000 score difference is quite much now that I'm looking at the stats. So they got the castle, and then they just raid with shuttles or something. Yeah, we were in the Imperial Age, so perhaps that's also the reason they thought that they still had a very nice chance. They just need trebuchets or something. And shuttles are the ones they are producing. And we do well to have few pikes to support this, but that was not to be. Or a few ranged units could have helped a bit, but some things are just impossible. Ask anyone. This is confusing. Oh well. Meanwhile, perhaps that was because they were also focusing right where we were. So then they look back to the main base of theirs, and that's that. Okay, well, nice defense, I'd like to claim. Giving some space. But yeah, perhaps those were the moments where we could have used the market as well. This is quite brutal. So we've been roaming here for Fine. So raiding with pikes. Just when they finish the castle. We don't have the last armor upgrade yet. So those die. But then comes the next push. So far we have only killed 2 villagers. And again losing 15 or so. Although they are now somewhat weaker. Oh yeah, now they are not so they just ungarrisoned, and then we came back again. Alright. Because otherwise these would have had the same fate. So when do we realize that we might want to follow them? They're still fighting for their lives. And the town center is on fire. 2 more mangonels. Okay. They could have built a trebuchet from the castle. But perhaps they don't believe in that either. And all of a sudden it's 9 injured villagers, so half of their eco went down. Okay. Well, that was nice. But yeah. Might take some practicing before we are able to finish the game faster than we currently are. Without the constant fear of throwing. Alright, I think that's that for today. Thank you all for your company, and see you in the nearest future. And take care. Bye bye.